call. Wow, cooler here, man. Unfortunate. They hit a jack on the flop. We turn an ace. Feels so much better. Feels so much better now. Having hit that ace on the turn. 90 bigs, continuing to climb. 20K for first in this one. It's going to be in that range. All right, last... actually, no, late reg is over now. We got ace queen here. Let's see if we survive the first hand post late reg. Ace queen all in. 8 bigs. Ahead. Opportunities. We double. 17 bigs. Let's go. What up, old Irish? Thank you, buddy. I would like to lock down a big one as well. That would be nice. That would be nice. This moneymaker too, man. I've you know, it feels like run deep in it cash so many times. We are in the money now. If you bought some action, you are in the money, getting some cheese back. But we're just like getting down to that final 3 tables multiple times, man. We need to get past that little stretch, you know. Good luck us here, but I'm fever satty. Wow, they had outs. They had outs. Nice double here, 38 blinds. Pick up this flush on the turn. Bluff catching river. No Mercy Long Car is one of the nightly tournaments that runs daily on ACR. It is typically a $55 25K, but it is an 88.50K tonight. But yeah, it's a staple in the evening schedule, and it is part of the bonuses. So there's the long car tournament, and then the Boski tournament. If you can final table both, nice flop here with our Queen Jack of Spades. Or actually, more importantly, if you can win both, you get a big bonus. So somebody won both of the Boskis the other day for like 2,500 each and got like a 30K bonus for winning both of them. Because there's 2 tournaments that run half an hour apart that are like the same. And long car, same thing, has a bonus attached to it. We're gonna get it in here. Good luck, us. Don't pair the board. Yeah, baby. Another huge pot in the 8,800K Venom special. We're up to 138 blinds. Huge spot. 43 minutes left in late registration. So yeah, you final table both, you get a bonus in the same night. And if you win both in the same night, you get the big bonus. So that's why those are special tournaments. Check raise, turn 2 pair. I'm not gonna give him credit for the flush here. Should. I'll just call down. Okay, check, I'll take check. That's too much, I respect it. Going for check jam here, 20 bigs. Trying to extract a bet from a hand that we beat, assuming that we're going to be just check folding on 20 bigs. Does not happen. Let's go for the turn. I knew Luma, right? It was nice to hit that turn with the aces. Trying to take out a shorty here. They had 5 blinds. We called. Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
Poker RB challenge. I have to get fake to come out here. And I won one of those.
How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? 4th place. Oh, 1 bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan Sapp hit our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Stop. Me amo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that. What's going on, everyone? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, my camera froze. Oh my gosh, can you guys hear me? Hang on a second. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Beefcakes, oh my gosh, dude. So geez, I'm happy I wasn't like fully naked for that. Jeez, man. So that shot there was, I got out of the shower before the stream and I was just, you know, doing my thing and making sure everything's correct, and my camera must have froze on that spot, and I never double checked it because I double checked it like right before I went to shower. And then so what had happened was, anyway, good was geez. Oh, I'm not there. Take it down. I'm not there yet. Okay. But trust me, when I get that, like, actually don't trust me, but, I'm trying to get back to that point where, you know, the kind of like that beach body a little bit, not like over the top, you know, it's like some sort of line between like dad bod, but still there. You know what I mean? Comfortable, like not wearing a shirt and stuff. But no, that was, I don't know what that was. That's actually kind of embarrassing. So, yes, Teddy, fresh haircut. Yes, got it yesterday. So I'm pretty excited about that. Thanks for noticing. Okay, let's go. So now that we're kind of semi back on track here, good to see everyone. It is Wednesday night. Our league is picking back up. We are in week 7 of 12, currently number 1 on the standings. Old Irish, not too far behind, are a bunch of other players. Let me show you. Let's take a look at the leaderboard real quick. Okay. Oh, Wahoo-san, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We got some other resubs, so I appreciate everybody who looks forward to these Wednesday nights with us hanging out, doing our league thing. So much love. I'm going to show some more love to that in just a second. But we're season 16 of the At-Home Poker League. All right, and we're sending the 2 people to Vegas in December. So shout out to ACR for putting up the tickets. We got a bunch of tickets every season that we give away. Plus this season, we are sending 2 people to Vegas thanks to our co-sponsor this season, the MetaFans. All right, exclamation point MetaFans in the chat. This is the Ultimate Sports and Poker Club, and the membership is verified through an NFT. They have a great community, a lot of good people behind. They've been around for years, so make sure you check out their Discord. Shout out to them for helping us send 2 people to Vegas in December. Now, the number 1 spot currently is being held by Old Irish. He's got 22 points. The way you can earn points in our league is by cashing in any of the events. Once you get to the final tables, then you start to accumulate points. 7 points for first place in the No Limit Hold'em games, and then 3.5 points for first place in the PLO game. The buy-ins go $2.20 Pot Limit Omaha, $5.50 Progressive Knockout, and then $11 No Limit Hold'em Freeze Out. Currently in second with 18 points is Bubba Mug. Then we have Wahoo Sun sitting alone in third, not too far ahead of BB York. And then DTB for Free For Me rounds off the top 5. And as you can see, we have some tickets for people who don't win the packages. Most cashes are also going to win some tickets this season. And then most top 3 finishes, we also got some tickets for those players going out as well. All right. If you are on Twitch, we're about to give away some entries into the games. So make sure you're following, and then go ahead and swipe your diamond cards. Drop the diamond card emote in the chat. We're going to give away 3 entries into each of our 3 games on Twitch, and then we're going to do a round on YouTube. So everybody watching on YouTube, please be patient. If you enjoy our Wednesday night games, please hit the like button, and the giveaways are coming to you next. So swipe your diamond cards in the Twitch chat. We're going to pick an $11 winner, then we're going to go $5.50, $2.20. Do that 3 times, then we're going to go to YouTube. All right, so good luck. Good luck, good luck. And the first winner, you got to be here in chat to claim. And what you need to do, Nudist34 in the Twitch chat is the one who is going to be Nudist. Can you say hi? I get your numbers mixed up. It would be really cool if they were the same. That's why I always have to ask you, like, oh wait, what is your ACR? Because the numbers at the end are different. It messes me up. So Nudist45 or something in the Twitch chat, he's going to send the winners. So make sure that you are here in the chat. The $11 freeze out first winner is CMD7878. That's your season 3 league champion. We're in season 16. CMD won season 3. All right, so CMD, you know what to do. Go ahead and tag Nudist to claim your $11 for the freeze out. Okay, there he is. So Nudist 34 in the chat. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. What's up there, Arian? Neilio, good to see you, another past league champion. Okay, CMD has claimed onto the 550 winner. Next, it is Mage PK93. Mage, congratulations. You are going to be playing in our 550 progressive knockout. Got through, no sub. Yes, it happens. It's a thing. We've actually gone on some pretty serious follower tears where subs weren't even winning before. I think there was one stream I remember where maybe I did like 5 giveaways. 3 of them were just followers, not even subs. So congrats, Mage. Tag Nudist34 to claim your 550 in the chat to play in our Wednesday night game starting in about 6 minutes. Next, 220 winner. Going to Gringo, top 1. Look at this, it's happening. Another follower. So subs do get extra luck on Twitch, but it goes on runs. This is just like poker variants. You know, Aces is supposed to win the majority of the time, but it doesn't always win. What's up there, Robert Wilk hanging out on YouTube. Izzy, what's going on, Dyersville, Clyde, Stefan, what is going on, everyone? Hello, hello, good to see you. Okay, boom, boom. Now, we are going to back to the top. This was for the, wait, what did we just do? 11, 550. This is the 220. So now, this is the 220 PLO winner. Now we're going up to the top, $11 freeze out winner again. It is Pat Goldie, Zippy Gold. Buddy, you in the chat? What's good? Good to see you tonight. What's up there, Catalo Nuts? CRS hanging out on YouTube. Rainathon. Silky J, what up, good sir? All right, we're gonna give Zippy here, or Pat Goldie. He goes by both. We're gonna give him a minute here to claim his $11 freeze out, or we will have to roll to the next one. Yo, there he is. Okay, 550 winner coming up next. Tag Nudist34. Zippy. All right, D Johnny, you next. 550 progressive knockout winner. What's up there, Nicolas Videla? How are you? How are you? Robert, hello. Good luck tonight. All right, D Johnny's here. Tag Nudist34 on Twitch to claim your 550. We're gonna move on to the $2.20 PLO winner. Is that what you want, Zippy? You can give it. That's up to you, buddy. Okay, Zippy, you can sort that in the chat. Like, just pick someone and tell Nudist to send it to them instead. Okay? However you want to do that, that's easy. All right, I don't see any communication from D Johnny here. We're gonna move on to another 550 winner. Oh, there he is. D Johnny has claimed. Okay, ooh, just in time. All right, 220 PLO winner next. Wahoo Sun, there he is, sitting in third, I believe, right? I messed up my tape page. Sitting in third though, right? He is sitting in third. Okay, hang on a second. I messed up my web page. My OCD is gonna be tripping out now. All right. Oh my gosh, 1 second, everyone. Why is my brain like this? I can't function until this is fixed. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. PLOer. And that is 2 rounds. We're back at the top. $11 freeze out winner is Professor Grind, Season 2 League Champion. Shout out to the Professor. He knows what to do. $11 coming your way, Professor. Good luck. Good luck. What's up there, ACR Vince James? Next winner, 550 on ACR. Amon Lima. What's up, Amon? Look at this. Another just follower sliding through. I think the tone was set earlier. Tone was set. Rain Nathan, what is this? So tonight is my, so this is the 550. Let's go PLO winner 220. Might and Magic, tag Nudist34. And then we're gonna move over to YouTube. So basically my Wednesday night streams, Nathan, are no delay streams, but when I'm showing my tables, I am not going to show my cards, of course, because it's in real time. But what's nice about these Wednesday night streams are this is basically community night for people who watch my stream regularly. I host a league and we have 3 games that you can play and earn points in. There's a leaderboard, top performers on the leaderboard get tickets on ACR, and the top 2 this season are actually going to get a trip to Las Vegas to play during the WPT series end of this year. So that's what Wednesday nights are about. We do prizes, giveaways, and I will just be focusing on those tournaments. So if you make a final table, it's kind of a nice opportunity for all the focus to be on you. You know, I'll commentate the final table, we'll all sweat you, and again, it's kind of just about the community night. So yeah, that's what we're doing. If you want to sweat the league games, get to know the community more, that's what Wednesday nights are about. So yeah. All right, we did the winners on Twitch here. The games are about to start. I'm gonna switch over to YouTube, do the YouTube giveaways. We're gonna do the same thing, 11 bucks, 550, and then a PLO entry as well. I will tell you, YouTube, what the keyword is to get in the giveaway in just a second. Let's see, the keyword tonight is going to be pink shirt. Pink shirt is the keyword on YouTube tonight. I was inspired to wear this pink shirt tonight because over on the ACR Twitch channel, they are doing the breast cancer charity stream. So I was like, you know, it's a perfect night to rock some pink. So if you're not already following the ACR Poker channel, we'll have a link dropped in the chat so that you can make sure that you're following that. Their stream is still going, so feel free to go over there, check out the energy, say what's up, show some love 100%. I will be here. Usually these league nights go for about 4 hours. So if you're getting into these games that are just about to start right now, then it's 4 hours to win. So basically if you're on the East Coast, it's 8 o'clock now. By midnight, you win, boom, you still have time to get to bed. Enjoy the league every Wednesday, you can plan on it. If you're on the West Coast, it's much, much easier to get involved in the league. Late registration goes for a little over an hour. Thanks, Clyde. Smash the like button, I love it. I love it, buddy. You're hired. He is hired. YouTube, this giveaway is for you. If you're enjoying, you like giveaways, go ahead, smash the like button. All right, let's get it. Got to be here in chat, and I believe it is Nudist30 on YouTube is who you need to tag to claim your winnings. So here we go. $11 winner for the freeze outs is Brandon H. Is that a shotty? Oh no, that's a guitar. I thought that was like a shotgun for a second somehow. I don't know why. A guitar. Let's go, Brandon H. Tag Nudist30. There he is. Thank you, Nudist. Good luck. Good luck. The games have begun. We're going to do these YouTube giveaways, then we're going to go ahead and pop back over and get in the games. And I'm going to explain to you as well, so don't go anywhere yet, because I'm going to explain to you if you don't win in these giveaways, there are still ways that you can earn free entries into our league game on Wednesday. And that's basically just through watching the stream. And you can do some redemptions with your channel points and get free seats just for watching the stream. I have some likely that I need to send out, but I will show you more. Brandon has claimed. We're going to the 550 winner next. AZ323, AZ323. Congratulations. Look at that, rocking an old school ACR poker, or well, I guess it was America's Card Room when Stormy was around. I don't know if we would be using that anymore since ACR or America's Card Room has been rebranded to ACR Poker. Okay, AZ has claimed next a 220 PLO winner on YouTube. Christopher O'Connor. Christoph, congratulations. Nudist30 is who you need to connect with in the YouTube chat to get your 220 sent to you. All right. So let me see here. Giveaways are done. Yes, giveaways are done now. So congratulations to all the winners. And now let me show you real quick before I hop in these games how you can earn your way into our games for free. So check this out. When you're watching on your Twitch your webpage or your app, you're gonna see the chat here down bottom where you can type in to talk. There's a diamond section here. Click on the diamond card emote, and then even right here, I have infinity sign because it's my stream, you know, I'm not collecting points, but you will have an amount here. And once you can click on this, it'll open the stream rewards store and then bet on Drew rewards. And then you could see here, you can get a free sub to the channel for 33,000 channel points, an entry into the 550 game for 50,000 channel points, and then an entry into our freeze out for 100,000 channel points. So whenever you see me turn on the stream, basically turn on the stream, be interactive, keep your eye on your points there and build them up. Okay, so I'm gonna get in the games, but then in just like another 2-3 minutes, I'm going to show you how you can gamble those points and build them up and try to get to 50,000 or 100,000 faster. All right, now let me go ahead and pull up the client. Let's get the games going. So on your ACR client, you can go into the search bar on the right, type in Bet on Drew and then hit enter. It will bring up these games: Bet on Drew home game series, freeze out, PKO, and the PLO that I spoke to you about. So these are the games that you can play and earn points towards the league. I am going to hop in those now. Passwords in the chat, passwords in Discord. The freeze out password is Drew Freeze. Whoops. The progressive knockout, the 550 password is Drew Crew. Wow, can you believe Meat Man was on TV earlier? And then the pot limit Omaha is PLOL. Crew is the password. Okay, looks like we have our games up. We've reached a cruising altitude, just about. All right, so we're not going to be showing our cards for those of you who might be new here. We will show when we can. We'll be able to show one or show two. But of course, to protect the integrity of the game, on no delay. All right, the old Irish with the 3-bet. We're going to 4-bet this one. Redraw 220. Was that Twitch one or YouTube, Nudist? For that 220 that you speak of. We got a big pot developing here versus old Irish. Huge pot actually developing. Is this the first hand? This might be the second one. What's up there, Albatros? We got a new friend of stream right here. A new friend. Bless you, honey. Oh boy. Smells like ace, he says. See what happens. All right, I will show old Irish. Ace 8. Ace of clubs though, big pot there. I don't think he had 2 pair. That's a tough one. Flush came in good. I think I had the worst hand for sure. But we had to go for that one there. Still need my 11. Which one, Ginger? Oh, the redemption. Let's do the redemptions quick. Let me line up this prediction and then I'm going to send the redemptions, everyone. So let me see. Now, the other way that I told you you can earn points to get these entries into the games is this. So you can gamble your channel points to try to spin them up. I'm gonna give you an opportunity here in just a minute to wager whether or not you think that we will get more or less than a certain amount of entrants in our 550 game. So there's currently 63 in here. I am going to set the line at 171.5. So check this out. You're going to be able to gamble your channel points for the next 10 minutes you get to wager on whether or not you think there will get more than 171.5 entrants in our 550 progressive knockout tonight. All right, and if you are on the winning side of this, then you will take your share of the losing side's channel points that they wagered on this. Okay? So actually, we'll give you 15 minutes. Good luck. All right, so that's how you can spin up the channel points. Now, I'm going to go ahead and send the redemptions. And Ginger is correct. Ginger says here, if you don't want to gamble, you can just watch the stream all the time. Yep, that is correct. Okay, so the redemptions, I'm going to send those now. Give me 1 minute. I see we got a few of them coming through. Let me get my old money sender open. Currently 33 entries in our freeze out, 67 in the progressive knockout, and 40 in the PLO game. Wow, Benny the Jet, is that season 7 champion coming out of nowhere? I know, in the PKO, it's definitely different, Old Irish. He's 100% right. In the PKO, it's completely different. I don't know if I go for that, if it's not the freeze out, because it's such a, well, maybe I do actually, just because then I can re-enter as well. But there's definitely a different dynamic, right? Of course. Like, I am lucky you didn't have 2 pair, 100%. 100%. All right, Ginger, your, I was about to say $100, but I was thinking 100,000 channel points. Your $11 freeze out entry is on the way. Nelio, I see you. You are next. And then we got Natak and Nanini. Nanini. All right, what do we got here? Oh, we got a hand with me and Ginger. That's funny. Oh, also Scotty Spades. Hey, what up, Scotty? We got Tracy May. We got Ben. There he is. We got another league champion here back in the streets. This is what, you know what's funny? When Benny won his title, it was 7, right? No, he was season 6. When Benny won season 6, I don't think he really joined until like the end of the season or something. I don't know what's going on. I'm hearing these dogs barking. I'm like nervous. Like, where's Noodles at right now? Okay, Noodles is on the bed. He's chilling. All right, we got a bet here versus Ginger. We'll show this one. Full house, ace-10, not bad. Good flop. Good flop. Okay, next we have Nelio, 2-time home game champion, with the redemption coming your way, buddy, for the 550. And we got Natak. Thank you. You're welcome. You are next. Okay, Nuda, sounds good for the 220. Yeah, Benny, that was kind of the storyline, buddy, is you coming in late and then just, you know, taking it down. So it's an easy one for me to remember. Easy one to remember for sure. What do we got here? Dang, this is a tough spot with Ginger. I guess I fold ace-jack suited. Oh, no one wants to fold ace-jack suited. Maybe I'm okay folding ace-jack suited more than 9-10 suited. 9-10 suited is like, maybe I'm gonna call this one. Okay, Natak, you are next for the 550 coming your way. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for supporting. And good luck. 550 on the way. We'll see you in the progressive knockout. And Nanini, you are next. What's up, PH34? What was the fee you're talking about, buddy? Okay, we're gonna do the 220. We're gonna do one more encore giveaway for 220 in just a minute once I finish sending these redemptions. Okay, Nanini, you are next now for the 550. It is on the way, so I'll see you in the game. Good luck, good luck. And yeah, we're gonna have an encore 220 giveaway on Twitch here. It's Jack Suitor versus Kings. I would have won. Dang, I wish I would have known, Ginger. I know for sure I'm beating Kings, right? Okay, real quick, everyone. Encore giveaway for an entry into our PLO game. If you're on Twitch, swipe your diamond cards now. Wow, Old Irish getting put to some decisions here. Look at this, for big pots. There was a raise, call, overcall, 15 blinds, Gwydion rips. I had a pair there. I was curious when I saw Old Irish behind. I was, Go ahead, swipe your diamond cards for a 220 entry. We currently have 49 registered in the Parliament Omaha. Early chip leader, rake back guys. Currently 80 entered into the 550 progressive knockout. Mitch Gags, current chip leader. And then 38 currently registered in the freeze out. And the hero, the Hoser Hero, current chip leader. All right, and in 5 seconds, okay, actually, let me move this. In about 5-10 seconds, we are going to pull the 220 winner. So congrats to the winners. Thanks for all the hype, everyone on YouTube. Oh, nice. We got a 7 deuce bonus already for DTB for free for me. So we got some 220 tickets going out there. All right. What do we have here? Oh, what's up, Kid Presentable? Pop versus the Kid Presentable. Tresemme is all in. We got Ivana Vin. What's up, Ivana Vin? Feature table. Albatross, new to the league. Ginger, of course. League champion, season 4. Got our table. She's got a nice sack, 90 bigs. Alrighty. So we're going to call here with our ace. And 10-10. Oh, we actually needed help because the shorty was all... Got us covered too. Or had us beat. Looks like Ghost is giving some word here. If anybody is on black chip and you win some of these ticket giveaways, you need to specify if we are to try to get you those tickets credited. Thank you, Ghost. All right, here we go. The 220 winner is Amiston. Buddy, congratulations. 220 coming your way. As long as you are here to claim. We're at a hand versus Chevinator in the PLO game. We got the flush here. Got the flush. Ooh, chip leader to our right. Rake back guys. What's up there? LE78, Gideon's Cross. And Hoser Hero at our feature table in the PLO. We did get a chance to shout out the players at our freeze out table. We got Bobber to our immediate left. We saw Old Irish earlier. We had a big pot with them. Gwydion also had a big pot with Old Irish. We got Load Punt Repeat. Had a fun sweat with Load Punt Repeat and Old Irish last week. 2 big stacks on 2 tables approaching the finals. I don't know if they both double final tabled, but it was a nice run. Good to see you. Juco as well, Lieutenant Peace, and Catastrophic at our freeze out table. My cards are covered. Nice. Okay, and it looks like Amiston has claimed. Congratulations, Amiston. And congrats to all of our giveaway winners tonight. Congrats, congrats. I have sent all the redemptions as well, so we are good there. And you have, everyone, about 5 minutes left to gamble your channel points on the prediction. Okay, I see one more redemption for Program 1985. I'm gonna get you hooked up here in 1 second. Okay, thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for supporting. And good luck in the game. All right, that is on the way. Congratulations. I think we're up to a cruising altitude now. All right, there we go. There's the show 1, the 7. So the question is, did we have ace 7 or did we have pocket 7s? Or did we have 7-8 suited? We were in the big blind, or maybe even 7-8 offsuit. Not as much 7-8 offsuit. All right, we got Jax here facing a jam from my Bonavin. We got 30 bigs. We're making the call, of course. Good luck us. All right, we're gonna fade the ace and running hearts to get a double up. All right, we do. Back up to 59 blinds in the progressive knockout. Ivanovan still with a nice stack, 38 bigs. All right, transfers have been sent. Thank you, Nudis. And also thank you, Ghost, of course, for the commands, doing all that you do. Proger, it has been sent. Good luck, good luck. Yep. I'm giving out these hands. You want some? Good luck, Benny. You got to, man. I hope I get caught up. Mess around and find out. That's what Wednesday nights are about, right? I hope I mess around and find out. Let's go, Benny. Welcome back. Good to see you out there in the field. Benny's feeling himself tonight. All right, Benny. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Okay. So of course, shout out to the Meta fans again. Thanks to Daddy-O, his team, and the amazing community over there for being a part of our league nights on Wednesday. Some more news that I want to let you know while you are all here. This coming Sunday, I will be doing a charity stream. This coming Sunday, I will be playing the Venom, plus doing a minimum 12-hour stream to help raise money for Gamers Outreach. And exclamation point charity in the chat will take you to this tweet so you can learn a little bit more about it. But if you'd like to help me, I'm trying to set up some fun incentives and fun things to do while we're doing donations. So I actually kind of like the idea of this. If somebody donates 50 bucks, for instance, towards the cause, which by the way, basically we are looking to put video games in kids' hands who are in hospitals during hospital stays, get these carts that have like TV, video game consoles, controllers on them, and there's more to it, but that's kind of the basis of what we have going on. We're looking to raise money for that. But I have in this tweet, once you put the command out there, you can hop in, you can check out the Gamers Outreach. We have them tagged right here. And then also we have their website here as well. So this is something you can get behind. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do a nice long stream this coming Sunday. And oh, the $50 dono, I change clothes. I kind of think that would be a funny one if people were doing donations like that and I have to keep changing clothes. I'll probably keep like a pile back here. And depending on how often that happens, I'm just gonna have to keep changing into different clothes. That's kind of like a funny, stupid one, I think. And there's Hannah smashing a pie in my face. I already confirmed everyone, she would do it. She's like, oh, I don't want to do it at first. And I was like, what do you mean you don't want to throw a pie in my face? Give me an actual break. Like, there's no way you're serious about that. Like, granted, it's messy. I already thought about that. That's the first thing I thought about. But if this solidifies and we do that, then I'll figure it out. We'll get like plastic on the floor or something. I don't know how we'll do it. Or we'll move the camera. We'll go outside and do it there. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, exclamation point charity in the chat. Stream this Sunday. And yeah, hope to see you there. Hope to see is there. What's up, Hubie? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. like the other streamer changing their bikinis. Is that a thing? Is that what they do? I haven't seen one of those types of streams in a minute. I've seen them. Oh yeah. But now, not the bikini. You already got your like Drew bikini thing at the beginning of the stream, whatever the heck that was. You guys already got that. Jeez, I gotta triple check my, no, actually, I look at my stuff so many times. I gotta like quadruple check my camera. Thank you, Ghost. Ghost adding the channel, dropping the link in the YouTube chat. So if you're watching on YouTube, you wanna click that, or you can just go to my Twitter. It should be pinned at the top or near it. What's up, King Coco? We got a Season 7 League champion. Longtime meta fanner, King Coco, at our freeze out table, just got moved here. Take it down, no. So I think somebody else, maybe it was PH, waited to put in a deposit as well, and it's going, or taking a little bit longer. That's tough. Yeah, I wouldn't do that, but I mean, like I said, depending on how many times we do something like that, it could be a funny bit. I'll definitely rearrange the room a little bit so we could see kind of the change of clothes. I don't really know. I mean, I could do it for a little bit, but the outfits are just, as it continues to go on, get more and more ridiculous. Because I only match for so long, man. I only match for so long and look okay. Then things just change. Oh, wow. Big hand in the PLO here versus Cax. Basically wants to play for all of it. I'm folding. I'm folding. I don't have much. I was trying to find a reason to call here, Cax. Ace-6, Jack-8. Double suited, backdoor, not even nut diamonds. Terrible. I shouldn't even been using any brain power there. HT Let, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Hubie, do you get to see the changing? No, the closest you got to that was, like I said, at the beginning of the stream, whatever happened today. But I wouldn't even know, like, I don't think I would, actually, I have no idea. I've never put any energy into this thought. If we do have that kind of incentive, every $50 donation, I change clothes. I haven't even thought about if I would prep clothes prior. My idea in my head when I kind of put that out there was I will just, okay, run to the closet and change quick. Even though that could make it longer. Actually, I should probably, because when I go in there and I'm like trying to put something together, like it could take a minute. So I probably should kind of just have outfits put together so I can grab them quick and change. Especially if I'm playing the Venom, yeah, I'll probably have to just kind of put some outfits on the side. You know what I mean? Ghost, if you're listening right now, is my mic a little bit low? Does it feel like that to you? Benny, no, there are not 3 different leaderboards now. So with the PLO, since the PLO is just a $2 bind, and then we have like a 5 and an 11, and not as many people play PLO, then the points are half. And that's on the leaderboard sheet as well. We could drop a link in the chat if you want to check it out. I'll show you in just a minute. We got a hand here. So yeah, just one leaderboard for overall points. And then we have a most cashes leaderboard. Benny, this would be new to you. We have a most cashes leaderboard. People are getting tickets on that, and then most top 3s. But what's going to end up happening, I believe, for the next season, I really like this idea. We are going to have mini leaderboards for every month. So the league goes 3 months in total. Those 3 months combined go towards the overall leaderboard, but we will have a mini leaderboard, the monthly leaderboard. So that even if it's getting close to the end of the season and you might not be overly competitive in the main leaderboard, you could still be competing in the mini leaderboard, which I think can be really fun and make it even more competitive for those down the stretch. That's the hopes. That's the hopes. So I really like the idea of that. Okay. Well, because I have some ghosts. It's so weird, man. With this. Sometimes I have these moments. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, okay, Ghost, I just changed it. Does that sound better, buddy? Can you tell me? I would imagine so, right? Okay, I've got a couple hands here. We're back over here versus Mr. Hands, they call him. Mr. Hands is what they call him. All right, I'm not gonna raise because it is a sketchy board, but I do have a queen, so we call. And we're gonna win versus the 97D. And then we got a hand here versus Juco. Much better. Okay, Ghost, thanks. And we hit the bottom end of the straight. He did flop top pair. We had a battle there. Okay, Tyler, yep, still doing the bonuses. Okay, thanks, Ghost, by the way. I think I will probably just need to leave that setting as is, even though my mic's weird sometimes. All right, we've cracked 105 now, entrance in the progressive knockout. Still 5 levels left of late registration. All right, we're gonna hand here versus my man Bobber. What up, Bobber? All right, we're going to bet the river. Hey, there he is. There's Bobber. All right, Bobber, I'll show you. Look at this, I'm making hands now. Flopping the trips, that was a nice one. What's up, Stratos? Says set up 3+ outfits to wear. 1 dress like a chicken, 2 dress like you were in the army, 3 dress like a samurai. Okay, that's fun. Hang on a second, let me process this. Set up 3 outfits to wear. So you could only dress up like a chicken once. The army we could do multiple times. I'm thinking about, yeah, I think you're right. Probably to play into the fun of it more, I should kind of create outfits so you guys can maybe, so to say, progress through the levels in a sense. And I think as we get further and further into it, the outfits should get maybe more and more ridiculous, right? I'm glad we're talking about this. I think that's the play. All good, Stratos. Safe travels. Safe travels. Appreciate it. That's great. That's kind of a great start to the conversation, actually. I like that. All right. What a sketchy board, man. What do we beat? We beat 8s. We beat 8s, man. That's for darn tootin'. But yeah, I like that. So I'll have different outfits. Do you guys like the idea of that? Is that one kind of fun? Right, I'm thinking how can, as we're kind of doing this charitable thing, how can it be engaging and fun? And I like the idea of the like change clothes things. That needs to be, yeah, we'll have like levels to that. Man, the pie in the face thing with Hannah, I think that just has to be a thing. That feels like a funny, stupid thing. That's probably like an overall goal. That is like a grand finale though. If I'm getting a pie thrown in my face, it's got to be like we hit our goal. And I think the last charity stream, was it right? Yeah, I believe it was the last charity stream was for San Antonio Pets Alive, the rescue shelter where we got noodles from. And I believe our goal, oh yeah, I posted on my story. I don't know if you might have caught my Instagram story, but the last charity stream we did, we were trying to raise $2,500 so that this one dog could get surgery. You know, it was kind of like I asked for like a specific thing. It could go to the organization, of course, and they could do whatever, but there was a specific, it was for this surgery, and we ended up getting to the goal, and I matched the 2,500. So it was really positive, great energy. I got the follow-up email from them, which is always cool to see. It was like, oh, the surgery went well, and you know, thanks a lot. So that was exciting. So I feel like if we do like a nice goal, you know, I don't know what it'll end up being. It'll probably be same range, maybe like 2K. You know, don't really want to limit it. I think we probably get around there. We check down. I just got ace king high. 7 hit, 6 is good to Oregon Jimmy. Nice hand. H Tele gets the triple up. Scotty Spades aces in the PLO gets cracked by the double suited of Amiston. What would be your favorite pie for face? I don't know. I've never had a pie thrown on my face, Ghost. There's got to be something to... There's got to be some common things to consider for that. Maybe like spray, right? Like maybe even thinking about what type of... I don't know, making... You probably don't want like an apple pie with the braided crust on top, right? I'm imagining you probably wouldn't, right? Maybe it's like a pumpkin pie or something, but then maybe that doesn't splash the same. Maybe it should be like a white frosting. Actually, I think from a viewing standpoint and just like to see, I think it's more dramatic or more fun with like a white pie, because you can tell then. If it was like a pumpkin pie, like I'm pumpkin, you know, I got pumpkin skin. So good question, Ghost. We're really like making some ground here tonight, everyone. Figuring some stuff out. This is great because we have 4 days to get these things on paper. I'm going to post on Twitter. It is going to be a big focus of mine for the next day or two here to make sure we get that all lined up. So keep the ideas coming for this charity stream. What type of pie should I prepare for Hannah to throw in my face when we hit our goal? I think it's got to be some sort of like white frosting for sure. Maybe like a spongy cake. Because when I was thinking of pie, actually... See, I don't know, is it different if it's a cake versus a pie? Limp raise the kings, flop a set, easy game in the PLO. Speaking of noodles, what did you have for dinner tonight? I don't... Did I have dinner tonight? I had some soup earlier, and then I had some like peanuts, but I haven't really had dinner tonight yet. I'll probably have some noodles. I kind of, after the Wednesday night streams, I don't know why, man. I feel like just sitting down, chilling, and having a bowl of like instant noodles. I don't know what it is, man. It's just kind of like chill comfort food. Whipped cream pie only, hero call. Yeah, dramatic, right? So you're kind of on that same vibe as me. Chicken pot pie. Oh, I'd want to eat that, man. I'd be scraping some chicken pot pie off my face and right into my mouth for sure. All right, we got to re-raise here. Nothing with big chunks in it. I think you're right, because then it's... Yeah, it definitely can't be big chunks like apples and things like that, because then it's just not going to be there. You won't see it. It's not the same. It would probably hit my face harder, but it's not going to be as fun. I got to think about how to set up a camera or a shot for it. Chat revoked calls our raise. H Tele gets it all in. We call. Can't re-raise. Chat revoked calls. 9 high flop. We check. Ooh, banana cream pie. That would be another one that gets slid down. And I just eat it. All right, we're going to put this one in. The chat revoked flopped a set on our aces. Ooh, H Tele also flopped a set on our aces. Down to 29 bigs. 2 people hit sets on us. Key lime pie. Key lime pie. Key lime pie. That's probably a good effect one. Something in custardy, must like that. Oh my gosh. You're funny, Amiston. Almost repeated it. I was in my Ron Burgundy teleprompter mode. Almost got me. Yeah, you think so? Ghost has to be a pie you'd want to eat. Well, also my kind of my visual brain is like it's got to be like a splatter pie that like sticks on your face and you can tell the gravity of the pie, you know what I mean, in the face. Be able to see the contrast of it. What's up, El Nino? El Nino, what do you think? What type of pie should I have Hannah throw in my face when we hit our charity donation goal on Sunday? Oh, we're gonna hand developing here in the PLO. We better slide over here. We had a set of 10s here, man. This is a tough fold in PLO, man. I mean, so we're losing to Queen 9. I don't think Jacks is present. I don't think Kings are present. So we're losing to Queen 9 and Ace Queen. And the Queen 9 was open-ended, but the Ace Queen wasn't. So basically, does PH have Ace Queen? Or Queen 9, basically, is the question. And... Jeez, and PLO would just call here. Like, there's a line, right, where we just call. Like, set of kings, set of jacks. So we got to call because then maybe 10s gets in like this. I don't even know if 10s plays like this, man. Jeez. I got to call, though. I think I just got to call. It's just, like, too strong, right? Oh, ace queen and queen 9. Jeez. Okay, well, I mean, those both fall into making sense. Nice hand, PH. Gosh, PLO, man. You just got to play the nuts in PLO, and it's kind of painful. Maybe until you get to a certain level. By the way, here, we just, Hero called Benny. His comment earlier about catching these hands made me call with 7s when he jammed on 10-4-3. I think it was. Oh, you picked up wheel draw on turn 2? Nice, PH, nice. I didn't see that one. That was a good hand. Gosh, tough to fold there, Set. No, or should I just be able to fold it? PLO players, what do you think? I won't claim to be a PLO even semi-pro. Jeez, actually, I'm just straight... I don't know. My gaming brain, I'm okay at certain things, but the fine-tuning... Stratos, chocolate pie. Chocolate pie... could be good, but then it's dark on my dark skin. You probably want something you guys could tell more. Where's the pie? Did he actually get pied? Is it a Sam? Sets easy folding PLO versus that action. Check call, lead for pot. That feels like it could be, for sure. Congrats there. We got 7 deuce bonus for CMD 7878. And in just a minute here, a little bit, as long as I don't forget, we're going to go to our Discord and we're going to check out some of these bonus hands. We're going to check out some of the scores from the community here recently. No tight folds during reentry. I feel that. I feel that. Seems fair. I know that would be sad, Neilio, right? Streamer attempts... pie to the face, gets knocked out unconscious, doesn't stream for a week. Jeez, what kind of pie is that, right? If that was the facts. Jeez, did Hannah put a brick in the pie? Isn't that kind of sad, Shumcooley? Shumcooley says that bluff, or that line is never a bluff in PLO. I feel like you guys are right, like 100%. But those you know, there's this like calibration, like it really is, man. Just at the core of it, a game of the nuts, huh? Like I've never dug into PLO. We're all in here, so I'm curious. Actually, we got diamonds versus Benny. No diamonds. We're gonna be re-entering. I'm actually curious. Is it just straight up game of the nuts? You know, how are we crafting some bluff lines? You know, the easy bluffs in PLO. The flush comes in, right? You have the ace of that suit, and you could just bluff. You know, if you have that. So, you know what? Actually thinking about it, it makes me think of some spots to bluff. But you guys are probably right. There's probably spots that are just way under bluffed. and you just have to believe them. Actually, you know what's more scary, in my opinion, is not where people, like, do people have bluffs? I feel like this probably translates to PLO. No, it does for sure, PLO and Hold'em. But when people are overvaluing hands, that's probably the scariest thing to think about. And identifying the players that are overvaluing their hands in PLO and the 2 card feels like the special sauce. Because that range, we don't talk about much. We really do when we're talking about strategy. I feel like, oh, it's value or bluff, but we don't talk enough or even focus on people's like overplay ranges, which depending on who you're playing against and like what games you're playing in, that's a real thing. That's a notable portion of some players' range, depending on how new they are to either poker or like certain situations and environments. Very interesting, man. The things I like to think about. I like the idea of thinking about that. And it's definitely a real thing that I have missed calculating into some calls and folds that I've made in the past. What's up, Cliches? Good vibes. Good to see you tonight. What's up, BDN? What about a flan to the face? Let's see what a flan is. Let me Google this. Flan recipe. Oh, no way. You try to throw this at me. I'm eating it in the air. Try to hit me with one of these. Literally. Watch me catch this whole thing in my mouth. All right. I'm just going to tell you right now. Do not try to hit me in the face with this bad boy, because you will see some like Kirby type of stuff. Like my head just opens up and eats this thing. Oh, I'd feel so bad. It'd feel like a waste. I would not do this one, because literally one of those two things is going to happen. I wouldn't let it happen because I wouldn't want to destroy this beautiful cake. But if it got thrown at me, I would just have to do what I have to do and just catch it. Every single last drop in my mouth. By the way, PLO is not just a game of nut peddling. At the core, I feel like the foundation, if you were to teach someone new, do you PLO players who have some experience, do you think it would do more good than bad to instruct a new PLO player that it kind of is a game of the nuts? I mean, when you study PLO early, you know, that's one of the things that you will hear a bit thinking about your strategy, because you don't want to be getting in 4th and 5th nuts, where, you know, in Hold'em, you can be getting in 4th and 5th nuts and still be good much more often. But the hands that people will be able to make in PLO kind of is, you know, a game of the 1st, 2nd nuts, right? Coming for that booty, Benny. You got me covered now, man. He's close now. He's got a shot. I know the custard stuff. There's something, man. My knees get weak over some like good custard donuts that, like what you showed there. That's like the Mexican custard, the cheesecake custard. Anything custard is just nice. I just like the texture. It reminds me of like a fun pudding. But if it's like good custard, it's not overly sweet like some of that. What's up there, Tow Truck TV? How are you? Good to see you tonight. Strong bluffers bluffing in PLO. Yep, that seems to make sense. That's the fun part, huh? Finding those situations where you do have some good bluffs, blockers, and you know that your opponent doesn't have the nuts. Question is, can they fold 2nd and 3rd nuts? That's another huge question in PLO, right? That if you're, you know, playing more competitively, whatnot, and getting into these big spots, playing cash games, identifying if your opponent can fold 2nd or 3rd nuts. Because I played a little bit for sure, and I've watched a lot of PLO when I was running the Rounders live stream when we had our Saturday PLO stream, and there was definitely some situations where some more experienced PLO players were trying to bluff in those spots where they had good blockers, and then people are just like, I'm not folding trips on this paired board. It's very interesting. Such an interesting game we play, man. Whether it's 2 cards or 4 cards, the psychology, the people behind it, you know, the variables are just always moving, and I think that's what keeps this game so interesting in my opinion. And also why I like playing live and online, because they keep each other fresh for me. Like if I spend a little bit of time away from playing online, when I come back, for those of you who always catch the stream as soon as I turn it on, you'll hear me say, it's like, oh, it feels so nice to be back playing 6 tables, because it's like refreshed back to that point. And then playing live poker feels like it's a completely different game when you could see people, the psychology and the things that I focus on shift so much. So I have to consciously slow down and think about my like online way of thinking and like, okay, this is different. Overplay ranges are much more present in a live poker setting than online. Way more present. Like if you're not thinking about overplay ranges in live poker, then you are missing out on something kind of big, kind of largo. All right, we gotta put flipping trips. What up, flipping trips? Good to see you. Sorry about the jam. We gotta do it though. We're gonna do it in the freezy. Old Irish, so what, you want to play more? I'll show this one. I'll show this one too. We had the 2 pair, man. We had the 2 pair. But so you say you want to play more PLO MTTs, right? What I wonder is, now you can play them online. Can't play them as often live. But it feels like being good at PLO cash could be more beneficial in this time now than being good at PLO tournaments. And I'm thinking more so live than online when I say that. But I had a talk with a buddy of mine from Houston this last summer at the WSOP. We were waiting in line, and he was making some really, really good points about like getting good at PLO like right now and playing PLO live cash games and even tournaments, even though there's variance in the tournaments, but still. Oh, that's sick. They're doing PLO on PokerGo right now, Old Irish. Watching that is very, very fun. I agree. Seeing those guys go at it. All right, let me have a think here. We got an all-in, check jam. I don't have much draws are present, could just be a queen, but with that said, I do still have some outs, so catastrophic, I am going to give the call. Oh wow, we don't have many. I mean, we were ahead, but behind. Wheel on the turn for catastrophic, we're gonna bust. Oh no, didn't get the bounty, we still have blind or so. All right, so we're gonna be in here. It looks like we're about 4 minutes out from the break. So that means that we got about 2 levels left of late registration. So keep an eye on that. Everyone in good luck. 17 minutes left to buy, rebuy, re-enter, all the things. What's up, Johnny Ringo, the outlaw? What is good, good sir? Queen would be my only bluff, and I have no need to turn flush draw, and I need, oh yeah, PH the hand. Yeah, the queens makes sense. Yeah, queens would be a good bluff there. Course, makes sense. I had Jack 10 by the way there, everyone. I forgot to pull my cards down. We hit, and from 1.7 blinds to 7 blinds, we're all in again. Very next hand. What's up there, Carter? How do you find this tournament? I will show you. 1 second here. We got the ace jack in here versus the king 4. 100% on the turn. No need to rebuy yet. From 1.7 blinds to 15.38 blinds. Okay, let me show you on the ACR client, Carter, how to find our game. All right, so what you want to do, this is the easiest way. On your search bar on your ACR client, type in bet on Drew. And then you see it will filter the games. And then right here, make sure the tournament tab is clicked, and you want to make sure the private tab is clicked. Otherwise, the games will not show up because these are password protected tournaments for our league. And then you will see Bet on Drew Home Game Series Freeze, PKO, and PLO. The $11, $5.50, and $2.20. These tournaments are the ones that qualify for the league points. Get in the money, get 1 point. Final table, get more points. 16 minutes left of late registration. Let me know if you have any other questions, Carter. I'm here, I'm focused. I can dial in, show you better. And then we got the passwords coming up in the chat. You're welcome. You're gonna see them pop up in the YouTube chat in just a minute here. Ghost has dropped the command for you. Thanks, Wahoo Sun. Sounds good on the Losers Lounge. Very good idea. What I really could do is it'll be easy if I bust out of a tournament so I don't have to have it sitting off to the side somewhere. And then that'll be a good time for me to load. Sixes versus ace queen. Chat revoked. Gets unlucky on the turn here after flopping an ace to win the flip. Ivanovin turns to 6 though to take it back. We're gonna hand over here versus my man BB York. He makes the call. Oh, he had an 8. I had an 8 too. So the king plays. Nice hand. We're gonna hand to the PLO. Let me think. Sure. All right, we're all in. We are all in versus Cax and Scarbius. And we have jammed in the 550 PKO, jammed the button. We have Queen Jack suited versus Scotty Spades, Ace 9. He's got the spade and the ace. I need a miracle. And we do not get it. He is gonna get the KO. And then in the PLO, Cax looks like he took the most from Scarbius and knocked me out. All right, and looks like we are going to be re-entering here as we are approaching the break. All right, cool. So check it out. As we're going into the break, we had 105 entrants in the PLO so far with 15 minutes left to go in registration, 137 in the 550 progressive knockout, and 53 in the freeze out. So I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to get some air. We'll be back here shortly. So don't go anywhere. Hang tight. Okay. ¿Cómo se llamo? What's up, what message? So lucky break with a set on the flop from me. Dang, I got some work to do for this leaderboard, Benny. Just bang out, man. Just bang out a couple wins. Easy. Easy game. Bang out a couple wins, man. Okay, so while we are waiting for the games to get back, let's go ahead and check out the Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you are not in our stream group chat yet. And then you can go to this league section at the end of the games. I will post the results with the lobbies, the updated leaderboard, so you can view it there. Also in the info section, you'll be able to find the passwords for the games. And then also you can access the leaderboard at any time right here. Click on that link. It will take you to here. You can see the leaderboard, where you are at. If you're in the top 30, you can see the final table lists of the 3 events from every week. Scroll to the right. You see we have 6 weeks left. You can even check the in the money list every single week. The players who don't make the final table but do make the in the money will be listed here. You check out the home game Hall of Fame, and that is all in our Discord. And then another fun part of our Discord is also sharing your poker scores in this section right here. So let's see. Old Irish ticket. 4K score in the long card daily double, Venom special to 50K. So that's a nice run there for Old Irish. And then what did he get in this one? 11th in the 40K, playing for 10.9. Jeez, still nice runs. And for those of you who are aware of our bonus hand promotion, this is where you submit the bonus hands so that Ghost can review them, and then I can get you credited with your tickets. So feel free to say what's up in the general chat here. And good luck tonight, everyone. Our games are back. There is 8 minutes left of late registration, so be careful. Keep an eye on your stack if you're trying to double, all those things. Time to lock in. Because once late registration is over, you cannot get back in. And that, of course, in our freeze out is always a thing. And we're sitting second. Oh, actually, it looks like we are sitting now third in chips in the freeze out. PH34 Poker has taken the lead. Cax in second. I am in third. We got my man Win Baby currently leading the 550 progressive knockout, followed by Rakeback Guys and PH34, another top 3 spot. And Almarin is leading the PLO currently, followed by Ellie and CMD 7878. So good luck, everyone. We got some action here. Some new players at the table? No, we saw Ellie. BB York was at my other table. My man Hubie here to the left. I need to go into my hurry up offense, I think, here. Try to build a stack. In these other 2 events, it's not been good so far. All right, Scarbius is all in. We're all in. Hello, good Hubie, sir. Vamos. All right, I think we're gambling over here as well. We are gambling with the ace, trying to spin up a stack here. We need to hit a 5. Ooh, and it's got to be a non-diamond. Hey, it's a diamond. Catastrophic going to get a double KO of myself and Jimmy. Jimmy! And we are all in here versus Cax. And did I flop the straight? 4-5, no, 6-7, 2 pair. A boot on the river. Wow, we get lucky in the PLO. We're going to stay alive there. Oh, wow. Old Irish with the 10 gifted subs, which reminds me, Wahoo-san, thank you for the 5 gifted subs earlier. And then shout out to Old Irish. Make sure you check out his stream as well. He's currently #1 in the season 16 standings. Old Irish, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Being a good energy, man. Supporting the stream. You know, it means a lot. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, thanks. So the gifted subs, by the way, for those of you who might not be looking at the chat, you might actually have a sub to the channel now. If your name is Suited and Booted, it's a funny name. I like that. And then we got Marks AUS, Cpred Sox, Mark H, Mattis, OC, Chef M, Lady Duck Obliques, and Kin0531. So that is courtesy of Old Irish. Boots, I see you with the redemption. I'm going to try to get it to you right now, buddy. In case you're trying to try to use it right now. 5 minutes left. He's in his hurry up offense here, the Boots. All right, luckily I'm here, Boots, and I can rip this out to you. The Boots, it's on the way. Your redemption. Okay, so good luck, good luck. Should be there any minute. Oh wow, Benny, you are double feature table here. I see my freeze out table as well as my 550. What punt repeat, I think. Forgot. That break was over. Is this his first hand back from break? Queenies. All right, jam the queen 10 here. Hit a 10 versus tokens ace 9. They need a jack or an ace. All right, we're gonna get a double up here. We jammed over 2 limps. We end up hitting versus token. We do get a bounty. So good result for us there. Back in. Thank you, sir. Good luck, Boots, no doubt. How do you finish the replay of the hand when you get knocked out for runner? That's a tough one. I think you kind of miss it. There's spots where you just won't get it if it happens and you get immediately moved. Or you bust out. I think that's kind of just the way it is, actually, Bobby B. All right, heads up. Less than 5 minutes in all of our games until late registration is over. Oh, you took a hit here, PH, huh? Because you were up at the top there now. Still in it? Dang, you took a big hit if so. Yeah, that does suck, Bobby. Oh, look at this. Looks like maybe there's a way. Look at what Tilt Happen is saying. Potentially you could do that. I don't know how to search old tables or things like that, but it seems like Hubie's on the same page as well. So there is a way. I've never known. I've always just been like, oh, dang. Well, see ya. If I ever needed a hand or wanted to replay something back. In that moment. Bonus points for a triple cash? Not yet, Benny, not yet. But we do have something that I don't believe that you're aware of. We do have a double bink and triple bink bonus. So if you can win 2 games in a night, you win a bunch, super bundle bonus package. I don't even know what we're calling it if it has a name. But yeah, you can win some extra stuff. So there is an incentive to win. Oh wow, we got a big hand here. To win multiple games. Ivanovin jams. We got ace jack suited. I wasn't re-raising to fold here. Blind versus blind. Oh, got the deuces. Respect. Gotta respect the jam here. Deuces win a lot here, man. Deuce is a tough hand to beat. We do get lucky and bink the river. But man, I actually really like the deuces jam. The caduceus jam. We got a minute and a half left of late registration. Yo, what's up there, Mr. Machine Savage? How are you? Good to see you tonight, buddy. All right. Yeah, me too, Tilt Happens with the PT4 thing. That's why it's good that you guys know the other way to find it. There's been so many hands that have gone by and I wasn't able to replay them back because I didn't know the little hack you guys know about. What's up there, the word? Thanks for playing today. Been a minute since I've seen your name on the tables. All right, this could very well be the last hand of late registration. If you look at the top, we got 30 seconds left. So we'll probably get one more hand in before late registration is over. That's the same clock in the freeze out. PLO is a little behind. Still got 2 minutes left of late registration over here. Late registration is about to be over. I'm gonna give you the warning felt. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so as we approach the end of late registration, I'm going to make it out of the 550 progressive knockout with 63 blinds. I'm going to make it out of the freeze out with 67 blinds. And as late registration is ending here, we find Cax is the chip leader in the $11 freeze out, 55 entrants. And it looks like we are going to be paying 7 spots. Then we have Gideon's Cross, chip leading with 550 PKO. After we exit late registration, 158 entries. I'm going to double check this. This is close, but it looks like the under is going to hit. Okay, let me just double check, refresh my lobby on this one. And yep, so the number for tonight, 158 is the entrance. We got a big flip over here. Ace King versus threes. Lieutenant Peace needs a 3 to come back. Otherwise, Ivanovin has 28 blinds. 28 blinds it is. Nice hand. And then here we go. So the line tonight, 171.5 entrants in the game. We ended up getting 158 in the 550 progressive knockout. So that means that the under is going to hit. So we had 78,000.5 channel points wagered on the over hitting. The under has hit, so these channel points are going to go over to this side. Everybody who bet the under, congratulations. You are about to have more channel points than you did prior. So congrats to the winners. Congrats, congrats. Channel points have been distributed. Oh, another all-in. Same 2 players. Oh no, this is different. This is the Word versus Lieutenant Peace. And Lieutenant Peace, unlucky twice there. Still got 2.5 blinds. Tough one though. The Word with the double up. Doesn't mind it. We got a hand in the PLO here. Blind versus Pocket Jokers, aka Crazy J Mills. This is the last hand before the end of late registration. I'll show mine too. And we are... I had draws. Crazy J Mills. Okay, late registration is over in all of our games. Good luck to everyone who has made it this far. We have lost some players, as goes these things, these tournaments. But if you still want to stay, hang out the stream, we will be loading up the auxiliary game once I have a space in a little bit. We have an on-demand game if you want to play for $2.20 buy-in. We're going to pop that off in a little bit here, a little bit. So hang tight. Hope you enjoy the stream. We're going to keep you posted on the action here. We're going to zing around the tables. We're going to pull up the chip leader tables once I bust out of mine. Even though I got decent stacks here, man. I have top 9 stack in the 550 PKO. Good to see the Daddy-O here, Crypto Daddy-O. Head of the meta fans. He is currently 6th in chips in the 550 PKO. I'm 2nd here. PH has taken the chip lead, and a nice one at that. Chip leader in the freeze out. We're 2nd. Actually 3rd now. Cax jumps us. And then at the end of late registration, Potent is the current chip leader in the Potlam Omaha event. Not too far behind him is Wahoo Sun and Almarin. What's up there, MFP? First time seeing you tonight at our table. We got another all in here. Lieutenant Peace. Wow, Lieutenant Peace literally just got destroyed so hard, 3 hands in a row. And then the ace-7 to the deuce-7, running diamonds. Hey, we saw Lieutenant Peace. That's tough. You get to talk about those beats for a minute, man. Computer smash. I feel you. But you know what? Sometimes, man, the game is just like that. It's almost in those moments when you just get like wrecked back to back hands. It's almost easier for me personally to deal with it because I'm like, oh, wow, it's real obvious that there was nothing I was going to do here and I was just going to bust out of this tournament all the time. You know? Yeah, BDN, that's true. That is true. Who was that? Catastrophic? Yep, Catastrophic got a shot at a 7 deuce bonus too. I'm sure that's why they got in there with the 7 deuce, of course. They were in the cutoff, so. Well, we're going to hand over here in the PLO, raising it up. My man Hubie makes the call. All right, we're going to bet here versus Mr. Hubie. All right, we had aces. Hubie, we had aces, buddy. All right, the word limps the button. What are we doing? We got a decent stack. We got second place chip stack at this table. Oh, look at this. So we got a 7 deuce bonus. I got to still pull up some hands to review them. Let's check out some of these 7 deuce bonuses. This is always a fun segment on our Wednesday streams, checking back some of the hands that people are playing and winning tickets with. After this PLO hand versus Pocket Jokers, Crazy J Mills. We got a decent rundown here, decent flop for us as well. Pick up spades. And we hit the spades. Crazy J Mills is going to bust out here. GG's, buddy. GG's. GG's. We had the Rappy Doodle. Actually, on the flop, no, we didn't. We had some outs, though. Okay, let me see. I'm going to check out some of these bonus hand winners. We got a raise here in the 550. Tried to bluff Hubie. Did not work in the PLO. We got jammed on by Benny. We have aces here. We have aces. And Benny has the king queen. He's going to need help. He needs a 10 right now. 10 will give him the straight. And he does not get there. We fade Benny on this one. Good to see you, Benny. I'm going to take the bounty. Not just because we knocked you out, man. It's good to see Benny. Benny's had great home game energy. Every time he's been around. Good champ. All right, trying to pull up some of these hands to look at. Going to fold those. So I'm gonna do this bonus for Zippy Gold. All right, so we got a raise over here in the freeze out. Folds to us. Oh wow, same same situation. We got Benny 3 to our left. We got another nice one here. Another playable hand. In the PLO game. We're gonna play a bigger one here versus PH. PH has a nice stack in this one too. Nice stack in the freeze out. Oh wow, PH is top 3 in all 3 games right now. Actually 4th in the PLO currently. Wow, look at this. The old aces, man. Single suited. All right, so let's head over to Discord here. Let's check out some of these bonus winner hands from tonight. So Zippy Gold, 7 deuce bonus. Let's see if he's going to pick up a 220 ticket. All right, so now it's got to get to the turn, and Zippy has to win with the 7 deuce. So let's see. We got a limped pot, checks. Hits a deuce, check call flop. Turn is a 7. He's going to do it the easy way. So now, as long as his 2 pair does not lose, he will pick up a 220 ticket. And he puts Will all in, and Will folds. So Zippy will be getting a $2.20 ticket, part of our season 16 promotions. So nice hand there to Zippy. Let me see. Ghost confirms 7 deuce for, so he confirmed that one. Let's see. 7 deuce bonus for Hubie. So let's check out Hubie's hand. Hubie with the old 7 dewey, huh? Picking up a 220 ticket. Let me see. Excuse me. I'll turn this to big blinds. All right. So we had a limp. He makes it 3 blinds. Gets called by Roller Spartan. Hits a 7. Flop goes check, check. Check to Hubie on the turn. And he bets. Takes it down on the turn with 7 deuce. Very nice, Hubie. Very nice. Let's see. Oh, we got a situation here. We just, King Coco, limp jams all in for 9 blinds. We have ace 10, less likely he's gonna have aces. We definitely got a call with the size of his stack, but I don't love it. He could have ace queen here a lot. Could have also have kings too. All right, so we're live. He's got king jack. We have the ace 10. And our ace 10 is gonna hold in the freeze out. GG's to the King Coco. We had a 3-way all in here. The word is going to bust out now. Catastrophic takes down. Vic J also gets some chips in that one. I didn't mean to come over here, but it's good to see everyone. All right, let's see what other bonuses we got. We got the Hubie. Pocket Jokers with a 7 deuce bonus. Let's go ahead and check out Crazy J Mills. How did he end up taken down with 7 deuce? All right, so he's coming in for the limp. 22 bigs and a hand versus Zippy. Flop goes check, check. Ooh, nice turn to bet here. Very nice. Wow, we're just giving out the $2.20 tickets tonight. Nice hand, Pocket Jokers, Crazy J Mills. Some easy ones, easy wins for some of our friends so far tonight. Okay, so those were some of our recent ones. If I might have missed one, let me know. I can run back, check it over again. What do we got here? Ivana Vin. Putting Jaybird. What's up, Jaybird? To a test. Good luck. What's up, Sea-Dog? Haven't seen Sea-Dog at our table in a minute. And Ivana Vin is going to win that one. Very nice. We are at a new table in the $11 freeze out. To our left, we got PH34, current chip leader in the freeze out, followed by MFW. What up, MFW? We got season 15 league champ, Paulie 13, fresh off of his trip here to San Antonio. We got Wahoo Sun. My man, thanks again, Wahoo, for dropping the gifted subs earlier. We got Chat Revoked, Gideon, and Hubie. I'm currently 3rd of 32. We're going to be paying 7 in the freeze out tonight. And situation in the PKO here. Scotty's been patient. Bounty, not a base booty. Honestly, I don't have a good enough line here to know. If this was like a $10 bounty, I think it's a snap call. But there's an equation there. You can equate the bounty to chips and then calculate pot odds whether you should call. I don't know the equation off the top of my head. But you know, you get a general feel, I feel like, after a while in PKOs. You got to call a little tighter, but you also don't want to gamble too much. Bounties are big. You know, I feel like bigger are worth it more as we get later in the tournament. But of course, the more and more you wait to go after bounties, deeper it gets in the tournament, a lot of the money in the prize pool has already been removed at that point. Let me see here. Tilt happens. Oh, you know what? You are never. Where is this? DTB. Oh, tilt happens. I see. Let me see what we got. See what we got here. Tilt happens. DTB for free for me. The deuce 7. We got a raise. Calls over call. Checks. Nope. Call flop. Ooh, he's going for it. This is a spicy deuce 7 hand. Call and flop with backdoor straight draw. That's it. Just trying to take it away on the turn. Turn comes to 7. Woody checks. And then, wow, look at this one. Puts it all in. Hits 7 on the turn. When their opponent checks, though, probably not going to have too much. and maybe get pocket eights to fold here. Nice job. Takes it down though. Huge pot. So yeah, that's a nice one for sure. Very good. Turn was getting shoved no matter what. Yeah, I feel that. It's fun kind of having the additional bonuses. They're like, with the 7 deuce bonus, you know, the triple in Omaha, it's a little side mission, man. You know, you get a little accomplishment, a little ding goes off or something when you win. It should anyway. All right, Vic. Probably GG's. We hit our flush though. We got a call. We did turn as well, so we're gonna get the bounty here, knock out Vic there, and then put on the pressure here on the turn, open-ended, picked up a diamond draw, and we put the pressure on. Who is this right here sitting? Oh, PH. Okay, I wasn't sure of the player to my. We got a raise from PH actually here. Hubie goes all in. Ace King versus fives. We got a flip in the freeze out. Man, you got to win your flips, right? Hubie does not win this one. Hubie's going to bust out to PH, extends his chip lead, and then Jaybird hits a 4. Short stack, blind versus blind, and it is going to hold versus Sea-Dog. Sea-Dog's still got some chips, though. Staying alive, doing well. 8 blinds. Doing not bad. Still in a very competitive situation. If you played in the 550 PKO and these other games, the more and more you play, these tournaments are designed to be done in that 4-hour window. So you can get a feel about what it takes to navigate these league games every week. The more and more you play, you can kind of get an idea of how much life and how much like energy, so to say, you have left in like a 6 to 8 big blind stack post-late registration. Think about like average stack and, you know, do you still have fold equity? It's a PKO. So there's some players over the course. We're calling here. We have the ace queen. Of course, it's a bounty. Over the course of the seasons, who've really found a nice way to navigate and consistently navigate deep in these events every Wednesday. GDC dog. We are going to get the bounty here and some more chips. Teddy, you had a 7 deuce also? Did I see yours, buddy? See your name here, Teddy. What is your, oh, let me see. I don't know if we got to see that, if Ghost got to see this one yet. Let me see here, Senor Teddy. The original rough shaker, is that what they say? You guys know. The ones who know, know. All right, let's see. Teddy raising up the 7 deuce. Gets Texas heads up 4 ways. Gotta get to the turn, decides to check. Checks around on the flop. Checks around on the turn, and then Teddy puts out a bet on the river, and it does get through. Nice bet with 7 high. So yeah, that is a qualifier there, Teddy, for a 220 ticket. For those of you who are new, you can only win 1 ticket per category per Wednesday night. So you can go for the cycle, win 4 tickets. Actually, what would it be here? Let me see. Go to the leaderboard sheet. All right, and we're gonna scroll to the right, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so you can win 2 20 tickets in the 7 deuce game, 1 for no limit, 1 for PLO, and then the 550 ticket if you get runnered, and then if you get coolered, you get a 550 ticket as well. And by the way, for those of you who don't know, there's a trophy. It's gonna get your ACR username engraved on it if you happen to win. Okay. We've had it actually, Sea-Dog. We've had the 3 of a kind one in PLO happen numerous times, and people get tickets on that one. It's, oh, but maybe you actually win. And somebody actually won. I think it was Old Irish actually, maybe it feels like it was. One with 3 aces in PLO the other day. So if you mean that way, then ooh, we got a big hand here. What is this? 3-way all in. Flop, flush, flop, nut, flush. And Hubie's gonna bust out here. BB York gets a double. Almiron's still a lot of chips. 45 blinds, looking good. Wahoo Sun is going to bust out here with an open-ended versus Chat Revoked, who seemed to have flopped top pair, if I saw it correctly, with the Ace King. Let's go, Benny. And hey, you know what, man? Benny says that best trophy in poker. I'm glad you love it. And it's the only trophy he has. And you know what, man? That's amazing. I love, we're going to fold here. I love that we have this league, this thing that we do on Wednesdays with each other, you know, and that you have an opportunity to win a trophy and just have, you know, that memento. I feel like a lot of us are really, especially if you have some sort of like competitive background, sports background, gaming background, whatever it is, we like to accumulate like achievements, accolades, those type of things. And the league gives a bunch of you out there an opportunity to do that, right? Because past like this league, how else can you win trophies? Playing online poker. Of course, there are other sites who offer trophies for winning certain events that they do, and I really wish it would be really cool, let's say it that way, that if ACR offered some sort of trophy, medal, medallion, accolade, or something that we could earn during like big series. Of course, the Venom, if you win the Venom, you can get the Venom accolade on the ACR client, which is cool, but it's such a low frequency thing that it's like, gosh, man, Carbon Poker back in the day, when I was playing on there, I remember how fun it was to always compete in a specific tournament because you knew if you win this tournament, you get an accolade. And that was worth more than winning almost for me at times. I mean, depending on the prize pool, of course, but it was worth a notable amount. So yeah, I'm happy, Benny, you got the trophy. I hope other people get trophies, man, and keep building it up because it's really tough to kind of find those moments. And hopefully I can create more of those moments for you. Actually, I have a note here in front of me. I don't know when I'll get to it, but I want to do a BOD festival, and I would 100% be firing off trophies for whatever type of thing we put together. It's going to happen. I love that idea. It's going to happen at some point. All right, we got an all-in versus Gwydion. Going for the bounty. They only had 3 blinds. Stacks behind weren't too big. We decided to jam, and we're going to double up Gwydion. We got 61 blinds. Still live. We were booty hunting. Is it better having multiple? It is. He is right. Neilio is right. He's got multiple. Oh, no, not Zach's got multiple. The Night Owl, K-Teller, Mike, buddy. The Night Owl, man. Mike remembers all those Carbon games. He was there. He was there for the glory days of Carbon. Buddy, geez, right? Did I see the PLO? I missed the PLO, but I see that you have a huge stack now. PH, he's got 90 blinds. I don't know what happened, but something happened. Looks like it happened with Almarin. Yeah, because Almarin had 40 blinds. Oh, wow. There was a big exchange. What happened? You're going to have to share that hand history. I want to see that one. We're going to call Jay Bird here. We got Ace Queen suited. Good luck us. We're flipping. And we're going to double up Jay Bird. Jay Bird, nice hand. Up to 21 bigs. And yeah, oh, big confrontation then. But yeah, PH, that looked like a big, big hand, man. All right, so we flop 2 pair. Runner, nut straight. To finish off Almarin. Easy fold for you, PH, huh? People just raised, just good fold. I mean, you have a nice stat. Wow, that was a huge confrontation between you two guys. You got 2x second place chip stack now. Alrighty, for, I don't know, man, this is like the 3rd time in a row. We got to call this all in. I guess I'm just going to continue to double people up here in this 550. Yeah. And we're domination nation here. All right, man, we had heaps. We had like 70 bigs a little bit ago, but we've doubled up 3 people in the 550. So now we're down to 38 blinds. We're still pretty healthy. Let's go, Scotty. Scotty was waiting for that one. He's like, yes, Drew, perfect. In flow, it's perfect timing also. What's up, Artie? Welcome to the feature table. Good to see you, buddy. What's up there, Miliev? Ivanovin, it was some carbon those days when I was doing the lounge, the animated house thing. The complex is what it was called. But carbon was actually, the glory days of carbon were just before I started streaming, when I was just focusing on grinding. Holy crap, how did Potent get that big of a stack? Am I tripping? I thought you had a huger stack. Potent likes to go for it. It's not surprising that Potent has a big stack in the PLO now. Potent swings for the fences. All right, what's up there, Silky J? We got a hand developing. Did he raise squeeze? I actually can't remember what happened here. I re-raised though. I'm such a nice host after late red gens. I have my moments, man. My ebbs and flows of it. You know. I'm not nice during late reg. Well, I guess it depends on my mode. If I'm firing bullets, I guess it could feel different, right? All right, we got middle set of 9s. We got to call Silky J here. We could be up against jacks. Check call, jam turn, but I don't think we ever fold here, so we call. Okay, had the gut shot. Oh, that would have been dirty if Silky J hits the 10 there on the river. That would have been dirty. We want a big pot in the PLO. Did I go pro before or after I started streaming? Huh. Interesting question, Benny. Let me think, because the whole going pro is an interesting moment of declaration, I feel like is what I want to say. Because when I first, I feel like technically went pro, which I'll describe as relied on, put everything in me making money through poker to pay my bills. When that happened, I guess technically I was going pro, but I didn't view it that way, really. I didn't feel like I was being a professional per se about it, right? So it's kind of like weird. So as far as actually, to be honest, my going pro in a sense started before streaming for sure, because for many years I did not have another job or source of income to pay my bills, and I was just playing online poker, not streaming, grinding 6 to 10 tables, mostly on carbon, to pay the bills, to make a living. And I was doing well, and I was doing well for sure on that site. And then I started learning the game of poker, got worse for a minute, got better, got worse, got better. But yeah, I would say for me, I have had levels of being a professional poker player and then adding different things like professional poker player, content creator, you know, like we have what did we have? We had it 2 pair on the river, but MFP gets a better flush on the river to stay alive. That's an MFP. What do we got here? I am all in as well. In the freeze out, big hand in the freeze out. Juco jams over under the gun, open and flat. We re-jam. Chat revoked with a decision. So I guess kind of like 2010 would be when I kind of said I'm gonna try to see if I can make it and go pro with poker, but I had we need to hit an ace here. Juco with a big lead. I feel like I didn't really hit my true mentality I needed to have for like the overall professional poker player and content creator, probably until it started developing 2019 with the Thirst Lounge, of course, because I was just exposed to some different things and learned a lot in that year. And I would almost say the year that 2020 maybe I would even say, could be a justifiable year of when I kind of started to see things a little bit differently with poker and the content and the streaming, kind of go a little bit more professional. And then we signed with ACR 2021. That was the next level. We're all in here versus PH. And we are in trouble. We thought he was messing around. We jammed the King Jack, and it looks like we're about to have found out. And we did. Look at that. All the kings on the board. We're going to bust out of the freeze out. And PH extends his chip lead in this one. So GG's here. Nice hand. We're going to bust out. We're going to reopen this table in just a minute. All right, PH takes chip lead. Drewski takes backseat. Go Barty, I think that Carbon... Wait, did they have Crazy Pineapple? They had Badoogie. Go Barty, I remember they had Badoogie. I can't remember if they had Crazy Pineapple, but I feel like I want to say yes. So Carbon has Horse, Badoogie. I don't know if they still have Badoogie. I remember they had it. Horse. I don't remember Crazy Pineapple, but they definitely had some different variants. Different games. It kind of feels like that sometimes for me too, Benny. I can't believe really where the time... Just even also, I just kind of can't believe a lot of the experiences that I've been able to have since really 2019 was when the experiences started happening. Of course, the Thirst Lounge stuff, and then creating content during COVID, and then that was an experience in itself. And then 2021 signing with ACR and committing to traveling more and playing live and making vlogs. And then, of course, just, you know, getting to go to the cage once we became, signed on with ACR. Then, you know, we got to go to Costa Rica a couple times a year. We've been able to go to Uruguay. That was a really cool experience, though I hated the traveling side of it. Wow, look at this, 10s versus 10s. And no free rolls. They're going to chop it up. Ivana Bin in chat revoked. Geez, and then London to play Triton. Bahamas for the Platinum Pass that we won in 2019. We've been so many places, man. Super lucky. And yeah, I don't even know what else to say, man. It's like just very lucky. But yeah, the story. It's been a ride, man. A lot of you have been there for a long time with me. Started streaming in actually some of you. So there's some people out there that have in the chat that like is it K Teller? K Teller is his name in the Twitch chat, but we've been buddies since before I was streaming. I was playing on Carbon. My website, my betondrew.com website was made by K Teller back in the day. He helped me come up. Oh, you guys want to know? By the way, somebody asked the other day, Mike, someone asked me, where did Bet on Drew come from? And I remember telling the story. I don't know if you were here, but Mike actually helped me transition from my online name of Drew Peacock to Bet on Drew, right? Like he's kind of the one who first, yeah, I didn't think of Bet on Drew first. Mike did. We were trying to make a website, and it was his idea. So he kind of played a very special part. Who would have known, huh? Years later, Bet on Drew lives. GG's freeze, GG's. Oh, cooler, man. Tilt happens. Cooler, kings versus aces. We're going to hand developing in the PLO. I don't know what's going on. Looks like a massive pot though. 65 blinds in the middle. Silky J is all in. Flipping trips and PH, betting on the side. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Flipping trips wins a big one. Silky J gonna bust out there. And somehow I am second in chips, which is crazy. In the PLO, I don't even know how it happened. Busted out of the freeze out, still in the progressive knockout. CRS, they didn't have crazy pineapple. All right, we're all in. Progressive knockout. Ooh, we get the jam through versus the Artie. We had the ace jack. We had a nice one. Easy jam, right? I think so. I think so. PH, if you're listening, buddy. Oh, okay. Looks like you sat back in. You were sitting out for a second. I know you like to play on mobile. So you might have been on a different tab. Zynga had crazy pineapple. I don't know if I ever played Zynga poker, actually. Je ne sais pas. All right, we're going to check this river in the PLO and lose. We have nothing. I don't know if I should have fired again there. What did you have? Hearts? King 9? Pair? How did I lose this? Ace high? Current chip leader in the freeze out, PH 34 poker. With 20 players left, 7 are going to get paid. We got a couple of past league champions at this table. We got Paulie and Hoser. What's up there, Red Rum? First time seeing you tonight. Good luck, brother. Good to see you. We are 13 from the money in the 550 progressive knockout. Current chip leader is Gideon's Cross. Gideon got a lot of bounties here. We could get a new record tonight for a score here in this one. We got an all-in and a call. Jaybird flops a set versus the Jack. Artie Gizmo committed to the short stack. Makes the call. 23 blinds for Jaybird. Yeah, Gideon's Cross got over $10 in bounties. 1 bullet. So Profitsville already. Chip leading with 31 left. Approaching the money. And then we don't have Potent's table up. He's on one of the other tables in the PLO. We're down to the final 3 tables. 18 left. 16 will be paid. Potent is a dominating chip leader. Got 79,000 chips. Flipping trips got 42. I have 36. So Potent is crushing, man. And we're actually the money bubble. Yo! A massive raid. Let me have a look at you. What's up, David? How are you, brother? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the good luck, and have a good rest of your night. Thank you for the 12 months, buddy. And I know what it's like, man. At the end of the stream, you're just ready to decompress, do your thing. So go do your thing. Don't worry about me. I appreciate you. I got good energy for you. I know you do too. So all is good. It's good to see you. Daps, go do your thing. I will speak to your people, David's people. My name is Drew. I'm also D, and it is Wednesday night. It is my home game league. I'm a rhymer. I'm a rapper. But we're no delay, and we have our 3 games. It's post-late registration. Oh, actually, we're going to fire up a game. We're about to play a $2.20 encore game, Loser's Lounge. For those who have busted out of our league games, we can still hang out and play this game. And since we just got a big raid from David, I'm going to give away a prize. Okay, I'm going to give away a prize to the people who do the best in this on-demand game. So let me show you how to find this game. If you want to play $2.20, then come hang out with us. No delay stream. And we're community night. So I'm not playing any other games, just so you know. So I'm going to have to block my cards when I am showing my tables that I'm still in. But I will show you my cards when I can. And thank you, Ghost, for the shout out to David K. What's up, Daddy-O? Who is playing for you tonight? Daddy-O, I hope it's you, because you are doing good. I brought your table up earlier, or your name, actually. Daddy-O's still doing good in the 550. He's sitting 10th currently. So I got my eye on you, Daddy-O. Things are going well. We're going to fire up this 220 PKO. Let me show you where to find this game for those of you who are just coming over, checking out from David's stream. All right, so on your ACR client, here's how you find it. So the easiest thing to do is on the right side, type in Bet on Drew and hit enter into the search box. It will pull up these games. So of course, like I said, these games are already running. These are our league games, but then there's the Losers Lounge game. $2.20 on demand. Once we get 6 players, it will start. And let me think here. What do I want to give away? So to the winner of the Losers Lounge game tonight. We got to do something different. We got to do something fun to give away. Let me see what I have. I could just give away some merch from the stream store, right? We could do that. Check it out. We'll just do that. That is easy. We're going to give away a merch item. Let me see. By the way, if you want to download ACR, if you don't have it yet, you can go to betondrew.com. Click the download ACR poker button at the top. But I am trying to find my, here it is. It's actually my merch link here. We have a link in the chat as well. All right, we're going to get it in with BDN. If he would have us, he does. All right, I don't have much, but I think versus, oh, I actually thought you had 10 bigs. Versus 10 bigs, it seemed not bad. It seems worse versus 14. We do have 2 overs and a flush draw. Something happened here, but not for us, for him, right? Yeah, BDN's gonna get a double up. 29 bigs, nice hand, BDN. So the winner of the Losers Lounge game tonight is gonna get to pick one item from our stream store. Exclamation point merch in the chat. All right, whoever wins the Losers Lounge game tonight, you can pick the fitted cap. There are 5 different colors for each of these hats that you can choose. And then we got some hoodies. There are hoodie colors here that you can pick as well. So we'll drop the link in the chat. You can check it out. But yeah, hoodie season is upon us. Ooh, the gray send nudes. How do I not have this gray send nudes hoodie yet? I actually don't even understand how that's a thing. I thought I got this a while ago. I feel like I don't. Because this is the comfy one coming up here. This is the vibe, I feel like. As it starts to get colder, this like comfy gray, maybe a little bit oversized. You know, watching movies, got the window open. Oh my gosh, it's starting to get too cold out there. The breeze is coming. You got to close the window. All right, so that's what we're going to do tonight. So good luck, everybody, getting into the Losers Lounge game. So I'm going to pop in now. If you want to play with us, the password is showered. All right, you got showered from the main game. $2.20 buy-in. Winner is going to get a piece of merch from our stream store. Type in the password showered, and you will be on your way. All right, 2 of us in there. It'll start once we get 6. 15 minutes late reg after that. And we are post bubble in the money now in the PLO game. Potent is, wow, even a bigger chip leader. I don't know where he's getting all these chips, man. Who's giving Potent all these chips? 96,000. Huge stack. Shumcooley in second. Flipping Trips in third. We're down to 16 players in the money from 118 entries. So congratulations, everyone. You're getting some points towards the season 16 standings. It looks like the Losers Lounge game about to pop off. I see Hubie in there, CMD, Sea-Dog, Wahoo Sun. And we'll pull up the Losers Lounge game here. We'll have it as a feature. It is starting. So good luck, everyone. Remember, merch item from our stream store for whoever the winner is. I see my man, One Mark Marker. Good luck, good sir. Benny the Jet wants another piece. He's coming for it. I dig it, buddy. Let's go. So good luck, everyone, here in the 220 auxiliary game. We are all in here. And the 550 progressive knockout. 11 from the money. hit our straight on the turn. We're gonna double up 37 blinds. Already still in 6 bigs, about to go on the break. 15 remain in the PLO. Load, punt, repeat, bust out in 16th for some money. And Daddy-O dropping the 5,000 biddies. Thank you, Daddy-O. I hope you guys, shout out to Mamio. Mamio, if you're watching, it's good to see you. Hello. Oh, guys, look, my purple hair is gone. I don't know for those of you who noticed, I just got a haircut and my stuff was like all over the place. The girl who has done my hair in the past has moved away, so I don't know. You know, this is kind of nice. I feel like this is the next level of Drew here. Back to the black hair. Hannah even told me I looked younger the other day. I was like, really, honey? Like, that's nice. So, yes, shout out to Daddy-O. Shout out to the Meta fans. Again, this season, we're sending 2 people to Vegas in December, and we would not be able to send 2 if it was not for Daddy-O and the Meta fans. So we'll drop a link in the chat. But for those of you who are into sports and poker, Meta fans is kind of the ultimate sports and poker club. So make sure you check out. The membership is via the MetaFans NFT. So they got a bunch of other fun stuff going on. Squares, sports betting, free bets, poker buy-ins every week into our league game, and the MetaFans Sunday Open. So check out their Discord, ask questions. Shout out to Daddy-O and the MetaFans. Thanks again for supporting the league and helping us send 2 people to Vegas in December. All right, so look, we got about 3 minutes left on the break. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll see you back here shortly. Don't go anywhere. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. Okay. We got 29 left in the 550 progressive knockout. We got 15 left in the freeze out. 15 left in the PLO. This is semi-home stretch, not fully home stretch here, okay? We got the 220 Losers Lounge game. Winner of this game tonight, the $2.20 buy-in auxiliary game, which is 14 minutes left tonight registration. Whoever wins is going to get a piece of merch from my stream store. So kind of like a little bonus, little extra something, something. If you're hanging out and you want to play a fun, casual poker game with a bunch of people here watching the stream, then we're here. The option is yours. Good luck. Our games are coming back. Approaching the final table in our 6 max PLO event. We are in the money. Gold Gun, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Grandma Mio. Oh my gosh, that is like an amazing name. Shout out to Grandma Mio. Shout out to Gabby for the wedding. Oh, the wedding. Grandma Mio. I love that. Yeah, Hubie, join now the Losers Lounge. That's amazing, Neilio. I mean, of course, we get Texas weather. It's a little bit different, but today it was a bit chilly and so good. Hannah sat outside like all day. It was so nice. GG's the Beast. Thanks for the good luck. Shout out to the lurkers out there. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for chilling. Hope you're enjoying having a good Wednesday night. And holy moly, look at all the chips Potent has. Isn't this absurd? How? 170 blinds. Well, I don't think we've ever seen anything like this. This is like, did Potent play the accumulator PLO event somehow and bring in more chips here? Can't do anything with this one. Not versus the Terminator. Queen's over here in the 550 PKO. Raise it up. No customers. So we move forward here. Juco main, new chip leader in the freeze out. Looking good here, Juco. Potent doing well here also, second in chips. $12 minutes left to go. There are the instructions how to find the Losers Lounge game if you want to play in the auxiliary game with us. Thank you, Ghost. Leave that on screen for a minute. You can see the password there as well. It's showered. Catastrophic with the ace. Queen versus Artie's ace 8. Artie flops open-ended. And Artie hits the river to stay alive. 13.5 blinds going that way. Catastrophic still got 18 blinds. So not too bad. Not too bad. We're 10 from the money in the 550 PKO. We are 5 from the money in the freeze out. Looks like my freeze out lobby is actually frozen. Hang on a second, I'm gonna do something. Okay, yes, it was frozen. So here we go. 13 remains. So, oh wait. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is not the freeze out. What am I doing? No wonder I was looking at the wrong one. Never mind. Hang on a second. I gotta refresh my lobby. That might have actually been right. Hang on. I'm tripping. I'm flipping trips. I'm tripping flips. Okay, so we do indeed actually have 15 remaining in the freeze out. Potent is still chip leader. I was looking at the right lobby. I got lost there for a second. Okay. By the way, the 66 Halloween ticket winners should have been credited. Oh wait, no, I'm not thinking of the Halloween one. Which one are you talking about? Tilt happens. I just whispered you back till it happens. We'll get sorted here. Yeah, reply to the whisper, buddy. So I have a message and I can look into it later, okay? Or an unread message. Which one is that in PH? That you had the unfortunate aces incident. Oh, we got some people dropping out. We're approaching the 6-max final table bubble. We're down to 11 already. I got to start updating the in the money list here. Week 7 of 12, man. Another season, another battle. A lot of people competing for the big prizes. The tickets, of course, the trophy, the live poker travel package, which this will only be the 3rd season that we have had prizes at the top for people to go play live poker. We started WSOP, right? And then Paulie came to San Antonio, and now we're doing Vegas. So this will be the third time for this. Pretty exciting stuff. Nice, let's go, Benny. First cash in the books. 1 point right there, man. That's huge, actually. That is huge. Okay. Did we win here? No. Oh, we do. Just our 1 pair queen. Board wasn't getting better, man. Twas not. Okay, so let's see here. In the old PLO week 7, who has made the money so far? I see load, punt, repeat. He's got to be in the top 30 at this point. A lot of cashes for him, it seems like. And some final table runs. Load, punt, repeat cashes the PLO along with Zippy Gold. Zippy's one of those live package players. Went to WSOP with Orlando. What did I call Orlando? I feel like I called Orlando something different last week. Season 14 champ. Ice Cream Maniac. Congrats on the cash. And we are getting close-ish here. 6 minutes left. Late registration in the $2.20 Losers Lounge game. If you want to play with us, winner's going to get a merch item from the stream store. Set of 6s here. Suck out on Teddy's 10s. Red Rum gonna stay alive. Teddy's still got a nice stack, 37 blinds. Here's some of the popular items though from the stream store. We'll drop a link in chat for these in just a moment. But yeah, we got the fitteds with the different colors that you can choose. We got the hoodies, of course. These are the most popular hoodies and hats here with the fishnet and the send nudes. We've also got some baseball t-shirts, some other hoodies in the stream store, some regular t-shirts, socks, bet on Drew pillow and mug, depending on how committed. Ooh, the send nude socks, classic, of course. All right, we're gonna fold here. I had ace 7. I did not have a good hand, but I wanted to gamble. Ace jack, queen 8 suited, jack 10 suited. And wow, the jack 10 Milyav gets lucky. Hits a miracle 2 pair on the river, up to 56 bigs. Knocks out Ivanovin and Scotty Spades. Unlucky there for sure. We feel Scotty's pain, of course. Gotta win those flips. Teddy. Not sure a truer statement has been said. I am not sure, my friend. We see Wahoo Sun. Congrats, busts out of the PLO in 11th. We are approaching the final table now. And we're going to fold here. Flush draw on flop, brick out. We got a low. Is this PLO 8? Nope. All right, Jump Cool is going to win this one. We had the low, man. Ace 4 low? Ace 8, I mean. With the 4? Something. We're going to hand here versus chat revoked. We are 24 left in the 550 PKO. Still 14 left in the freeze out as well. We will get you an update there very shortly. You gotta, oh, I showed it. Did you guys see it? I did show it. Got it in time before I had to cover the cards back up. Got it in just in the nick of time. Ooh, Benny still in the PLO. I didn't even realize he's at the feature table. Sitting 2 to our left. Nice stack. 10 players remain in the PLO. We got an all-in and a call here in the Losers Lounge game. Benny with the ace-9. I'm going to beat Wahoo Sun's ace-3. They're battling for stream merch in the Losers Lounge game. 3 minutes left of late registration. Last level in our auxiliary tournament. No league points in the Losers Lounge game. We are giving away some merch. So just some fun if you want to continue to play on stream with us. People hanging out in the stream. All right. I told myself I was all in here. And Shum Cooley's putting us to a decision. He's got the flush draw and he flopped the straight. I flopped a set. He turns the flush. The board does not pair. Massive, massive pot here. In the PLO, we're going to bust out in 10th. They're down to 9. And with that elimination, Shum Cooley might be chip leader. That's a lot of oh, he has got to get past Potent. Maybe not. Ace Jack here. I jam. Teddy has the Ace King. He makes the call and I get lucky. Oh, I felt it coming too, Teddy. I don't know why. 52 blinds in a Losers Lounge game. We get very, very lucky there. We're all in here. Versus chat revoked. A button open. Teddy. Painful, man. That's a tough one. Definitely feel bad from my side, you know? That's tough, dude. That's tough. I'm running too nice right now. We got ace 10 here versus chat revokes ace 7. Chopping right now. And we do chop. All right, so we're both going to stay alive there. And I get 1 point in the PLO. Bust out right after Wahoo Sun. So this is a 6 max tournament. We're down to 9 in the PLO, so 7 will sit at the final table. Oh wow, big pot in the on-demand game. I'll show you this one. Versus just a jam. Ace Jack might be fine here. We're gonna donate, even if it's not. I don't mind. Contribute to the pies pool. Oh my gosh, Donkfish going for it. 6 deuce beats Ace Jack here a lot. Like a scary amount. 7 of hearts, watch. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's crazy. We survived that. Usually when you see something like that, you're like, I don't stand a chance right now. Like, there's no way I win here. But we did fade it, we did fade it. And we are in the final table bubble of the PLO game. I just saw the notice for it. And Red Rum, MTG Ready, busted out right after us. 8 players remain. Current chip leader Potent, 160 blinds. The last time we saw, actually, you know what? It's coming to memory a little bit more. This might be the biggest we've seen, but Zippy Gold, his first time playing PLO, I think it was like last week, 2 weeks ago. He had a very big stack going into the final 2 tables and I believe final table. And there was also an instance where Old Irish had a relatively big stack. Maybe it was at the final table or in this area. This feels like a pretty big one here as well for Potent. So comparable. See if he can finish it off though. Did Zippy end up winning that night? I don't think so. Didn't Zippy, did you win that night in the PLO? Actually, I could just check. What am I talking about? I thought there might have been a comeback. Oh no, Zippy did win that night. Yep, Zippy did win that night. Oh, nice. Ghost won a MetaFan square for 125 bucks in ETH just for being a part of the MetaFans. Let's go, Ghost. You were thinking, reading it as Red Drum? Red Drum. Oh, I see Red Rum because I know the like murder backwards thing. So I guess my brain kind of gravitated towards that versus the drum. But hey, congrats. That's sick. I know Ginger mentioned earlier that she won, or maybe it was yesterday or Sunday. She won like 400 bucks in, was that squares or maybe a bet or something through the MetaFans Club? Pretty sick. And we got some gifted subs from the Daddy-O dropping 20 gifted subs to the community. Holy moly. By the way, everybody, I am still working on some new emotes and stuff like that. It feels like I need to refresh the vibe here. The community is growing again. You know, we're loving the streams, the Wednesday games, or the league is definitely picking up momentum, I think, in a bunch of ways, especially now that we're sending people on these trips. Shout out to Daddy-O though. Let me go ahead and shout out some of these people here. 20 gifted subs. So if you're in the chat, make sure you take a look. If you randomly got hit with a sub, now you have access to our exclusive emotes that you can use all over Twitch. But also when we do giveaways like we do at the beginning of our Wednesday night streams, you get extra sub luck and you get these sub badges. Just some cool things you can do. If we're ever in a big spot and I go sub only mode, you get to chat through that. But the gifted subs went to Patitas, Barbara Leahy, let me see, MX, Smooth One, Antiment Eris, Mike Tennis, what up Mike, Nahin, Tracy, Cartax, Tito Sanchez, Jerry, good old Kevin, a bunch of familiar, and some more. So everyone enjoy the gifted subs. Shout out to Daddy-O. Oh, you know what happened? I see how I muted my mic last week. I almost did it again. I was going to hide my cards and my mute mic is right next to it. I need to move those buttons. Congrats, Ghost, on the Bink, though. That's sick. Did you find it, PH, the on-demand? Ah, you might not have. I just saw your comment. Oh, you got in. Okay, you got it. Oh, that's the freeze out. Hang on a second. But yeah, the same way you would find the other games, you just search Bet Andrew in the bar and make sure you have the private pulled up and you'll see it. All right, we are now in the money in the 550 PKO. So congratulations, everyone here. Oh, Daddy-O's at our table. Ooh, he got 75 blinds. Daddy-O's second in chips now. Daddy-O is second in chips now. And he drops another 5,000 biddies. Let's go, Daddy-O. We're getting ready for big December at the WPT. Post late reg in the Losers Lounge game. Yeah, Daddy-O is not chip leader, Miliev. Oh, they were at our table before. What's up, Neilio? We got another home game champion right here. You're welcome, Eris. But of course, you know, don't thank me, gifted sub. You got to thank Daddy-O for his generosity there. Dropping the 20 gifted subs and the 6 million biddies. We got a link in the chat for everybody to check out MetaFans. Like I said, I suggest that you check out Discord. That is a great way to get into the community and see what's going on. Oh, where did you get this? Old Irish. Thanks for the biddies. Old Irish using the Gigantify. #1 Twitch. How did you do this? Twitch mod. Ghost of M. Wow, this is a sick emote. And you know what? This probably is hard to see unless you use the Gigantify. So this is a very purpose-driven Ghost shout-out on Twitch, which feels very much appropriate. Wow, that's sick. That's a cool one. Wish I could show that even bigger somehow. Sasho Check, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ghost, that's sick. You got your own emotes, man. $5 lasts longer than the Losers Lounge? Benny, if you want. Remind me though, I'm in. We have like same stacks, okay? We have same stacks, Benny. Top 27 this year. Oh, I would love another run in the WPT. So in December, we're going out to, for those of you who don't know, we're going out to Vegas. We're going to be playing the WPT events, a few of them. I got about four or five tournaments that I'll play in December and get out there at the beginning of December. And yeah, last year in the 10K main event, I ended up getting, it's funny, Daddy will remember this better than me. What did he say? 72nd for 69K last year. So if I get 27th or better, top 27, that's a 6-figure score, which I've not had one of those yet. But we had in the last year, 2023 was a pretty big year with some big scores. I kept getting new high scores, which was awesome. But no 6 figures yet. So hopefully a WPT this fall, or this December, this winter, I guess, right? Yeah, Ghost, there really are. Even in the poker community, even though sometimes the poker community can be, I guess depending on what sector of it, you know, what part of the poker community you kind of frequent in, there's going to be some like toxic areas, of course, you know, gambling, degeneracy. I mean, it's kind of part of the business. It is what it is, but there's definitely some nice pockets of positive, smart, educated, high-spirited people in the poker industry. Online, live. Booked, Benny. Booked, I see you. Wait, Daddy, last year was 10K buy-in too, in December. Maybe that's what you mean too, actually. You know, you would know that too, because you're just like way on top of the numbers. Yeah, so last year was a 10K buy-in. We cashed for 69.7 in 72nd. Mormon knocked us out, actually. We busted, and he ended up getting 4th or 5th. No, maybe he got 6th. He got like 5th or 6th or something after he knocked me out. I feel like good luck. But he cashed for like $2 million. Can you imagine cashing a poker tournament for over $1 million? Isn't that like the wildest thing ever? Just the thought of it, it doesn't even make sense. It's crazy. Yo, what's up, Tradine? Brother, how you been? It has been a minute. I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm still in San Antonio. About to move from, some of you who might not know, I don't even know if Daddy knows, but we're moving from where we're at now in San Antonio to another place. Very kind of similar setup and arrangement and everything, but our lease is done here. So that's actually happening like now. We kind of just finalized the next place that we're moving to, and we're gonna be there the 1st. So beginning of November is gonna be quite hectic, and the end of October here, and busy kind of transitioning to all that. But I'm pretty excited about it. So that's kind of like news, Tradine, for me. And yeah, WPT in December, and just continuing the grind, doing our thing. I've been putting a lot of time and energy into, we're all in here, into my poker vlog series that I'm putting together. We got a little tricky with the kings. Yeah, tons of energy been going into my poker vlog. I haven't released any yet, but I've filmed 6, and I will have over 8 of them filmed for this series. I'm trying to play 1-2 cap at the lodge, and within 30 sessions make 10K profit. So that's what I'm vlogging about. I'm going to be doing these kind of like narrative driven vlogs versus just like vlogging all the time. I'm going to be doing something, we're going booty hunting here with the King 8 versus Jay Bird. Jay Bird had like 4 blinds or something like that. Jay Bird turns nuts. We're drawing dead on the turn, so they're going to have 13 blinds. We're down to 13 blinds. Nice hand, Jay Bird. But yeah, I want to have these like themes or some sort of reason that I'm vlogging. Tournaments has kind of like a natural, I feel like, progression and narrative involved with them. Cash games, it's a little bit different. I want to kind of have my vlogs attached to a story as often as possible. Tournaments do it alone, but the cash game challenge is an interesting one, and I've never really committed to cash games outside of the Thursday live stream that we did for rounders. That was like the most that I regularly played cash games. Now this is forcing me to play more times a week for this challenge, so it's kind of like a different challenge and feel for me. So I'm documenting it, putting together some videos. I hope you guys like that. I'll keep you posted. Hopefully the videos come out. My ambition is to have everything figured out and start putting out videos in November. Yeah, old Irish is right, man. He's like, oh, I can imagine winning $1 million. Now actually doing it is the other hand. That's true, man. You're right. I've daydreamed about it. You know what? It's funny because you actually have to be able to, I feel like, imagine it, envision it before something like that can happen. We missed here. We're going to fold. Part of me wants to jam, but we're going to fold. You know, you have to believe before it can happen. I think that's a huge part of being successful, being able to visualize the win, kind of owning the moment, believing you can do it. I think it increases your chances massively. Like super effective type of hit. Thanks, Shadine. How about you, buddy? Are things good on your end? You feeling good? I hope so. I hope so. What's up there, Gold Gun? Thanks for shouting out to Daddio with the gifted subs. Daddio's always super generous. And again, he's at the head of this MetaFans project we've talked about a couple times. So it's kind of how those things go. Those NFT projects, clubs, memberships, however they go, kind of, you got to look at who's at the top. How are things going? What type of person is this? So I've got a personal relationship with Daddio and a lot of the people involved in it. And I know where his heart's at. So if you are, I'll pull up again here. Make sure you check him out, the MetaFans site, though. I do like the way they said this, Ultimate Sports and Poker Club. They just got a bunch of benefits. If you're a holder, you're in. You get the sports bets, the poker buy-ins, and again, they just have a good community. Daddio's picks for sports bets each week. I like the Daddio's picks segment. That's fun. And again, they're co-sponsoring season 16 of our league game and allowing for us to send multiple people to Vegas in December. So again, shout out to Daddio, everybody involved there. Thanks for supporting the league and, you know, our community. You know, as this league continues to grow, Zippy picks up a nice pot here. The 8-9 suited. As our league continues to grow, we progress into season 17, season 18. I want to continue to just grow the league, be able to offer you all bigger packages, more people to go on these trips at a time. Maybe there'll be a point where we're sending someone to the Bahamas. And I think we're kind of progressing in that way. So I'm really excited about that. We've been branching out more versus it just being a game. Making it more. You know, we added the PLO game. We now have 3 games that count towards the points. We have co-season sponsors. We're sending people here. We're doing this. We're doing that. And I can only hope that we can continue to grow and you guys get to kind of watch the progression, be a part of it. I'm always looking for your feedback, seeing what you all like and don't like. I mean, this is your league. This is really your league, everyone. What do we got here, Roller Spartan? Check. No check. Now I might have to bluff catch. Roller Spartan. Check ace. Check ace. Check ace. Check ace. Nice hand. We're down to 8 bigs. We are in the money. We're actually final table bubble now. 11 left. I gotta update the in the monies here. Yeah, so it's an on-demand tournament, PH, for next time. I'll hit you in the chat in case you're not listening. Bahamas for the WSOP main event. Hubie, I would love to be able to create that experience for one of you. Honestly, that would be really cool. Sasocek is a chip leading the home game. Which one, Sasocek? Ooh, right here. This has got to be you, right? Miliev S, 1 of 11 in our 550 PKO. Huge spot. Good luck. Chat revoked is all in. I'm calling off on the final table bubble. He's got the ace 7. I got the 6s. We're flipping. He does cover. He hits the ace and he's got the diamond. I got a 1-outer. Do not get there. It needed to be the 6 of clubs. Only card that would have done it for us. We're going to bubble the final table. Chat revoked. Gets the bounty. Plus, he is up to 21 blinds now. 10 remain. 10 remain in this one. And we'll pull up the chip leaders table, speaking of. So good luck there, Sasha. Where are you? You are our chip leader. Now that I'm out, we'll focus on your table. Right here. Chip leader, 64 blinds. Looking good. Looking good. All right, so we busted. Did I say nice hand? Who busted me out? Was that chat revoked? Yeah, I said nice hand. Nice hand, chat. GG's, GG's. GG's, buddy. Daddy-O, you're so funny. Sorry, I was trading. Stayed with Daddy-O in Dallas. Me, Noodles, and Hannah for a little bit. Actually, we might... Why did I think there was another Dallas trip coming up? I was talking about it. Oh, somebody was talking about the series up at Dallas. Nobody's so funny, Daddy-O. Whenever he gets like just a spare minute, man, he's just like trading a little here, trading a little there. Okay, we're at the final table now of the progressive knockout. Good luck. Everybody is now getting more points towards the season 16 standings. If you make it to the final table, we're getting to the fun part of the evening. Now look, there was 158 entrants. We're down to the final 9 in the progressive knockout. And in the PLO, there were 118 entrants. We're down to the final 7. We got an all-in and a call. PH at risk. PH with a straight here. Needed to fade the queen. It does indeed. 24 blinds through Potent. Potent was our chip leader for a long time in this tournament. But now as we look around the table, Potent still is the chip leader, but stacks are much, much closer. We got Shum Cooley here sitting on 31 blinds. We have Benny, season 5 champion, sitting on 27 blinds. Flipping trips with 22. My man Teddy with 7.5. We just saw PH double up to 24. And the one and only BDN Foles sitting on 25 blinds. Very competitive stacks at the PLO final table. And we go over here now to the 550 PKO. Pocket Joke is sitting in the hero seat, 13 blinds. We got Gideon's Cross making the final table. Congrats. We got season 3 champ, CMD 7878, sitting on 12 blinds. We got our chip leader here, Miliev. We got season 2 champion, Hoser Hero, also at this final table. My man Zippy Gold here won the PLO last week or the week before. Set 35 blinds. Pretty good spot. Chat Revoked knocked me out of this tournament on the final table bubble. He's got 15 bigs. Roller Spartan with 29 bigs. And a newer-ish name to the league, to my recollection. Making a final table. Very nice. And then, of course, the one and only Crypto Daddy-O sitting on 37 blinds. And wow, what an unlucky river for Pocket Jokers here. Big flip, Pocket 4s versus CMD 7878's Ace King. And CMD needed to hit a 4 on the river, or an Ace King would have done it as well, but does it in dirty fashion, hits the 4. Pocket Jokers hits the set. CMD makes the better hand though. And we're down to the final table in the on-demand game, the Loser's Lounge game. Just gonna be paying 5 spots. And then whoever wins gets a piece of merch from the stream store. We're going to pop over here to this final table. The main event, Ace 10 versus Ace Queen. Chat Revoked is out-kicked here by Crypto Daddy-O. Daddy-O is going to get the bounty. And now up to 56 blinds. Chat Revoked is going to be our 9th place finisher tonight. GG's Chat Revoked. From 158 entries. Profitsville, not too bad. Looking good. What is this raise, says Benny. Benny, take a look. Get a read on your opponent. I'm back. It's the old 7-8. I got the straight. Tresemme is going to bust out here in the on-demand game. And we are second in chips here. So good luck, everyone there. And we are down to the final 12. Can't forget the freeze out here. Let me pull this on-demand game, actually. A little bit off to the side. I don't want to miss the freeze out. I could see it happening already. I could see it happening. All right, here is our final table bubble in the freeze out. Current chip leader is Almarin with 12 players left. 7 are going to be paid. 154 for first. We're getting all in here. Scotty Spades, blind versus Scarbius. Both reasonable hands, both hit a piece as well. And wow, Scarbius goes runner for the straight. Scotty down to 2 bigs. And then here's our chip leader, Almarin, with 21 blinds. We got an all-in and a call at the PLO final table. Nut flush on the turn, draw for Potent. Hits the flush on the river. Teddy is going to bust out with the ace-king double suited. He's going to be our 7th place finish tonight. GG's, Teddy. GG's, nice run. 7th from 118 entries, 2 bullets, Profitsville, and points on the leaderboard. We got a lot of action here. 3-way all-in. The PKO final table. Ace 7, 8, 9, and the King 10. The King 10 does not hit. Hoser Hero gets what looks like to be a triple up. Knocks out Pocket Jokers. Gets a nice bounty there. And then the freeze out. 12 left. We see 5s versus 10s. 5 on the flop, but 10 on the river. Almarin with a sick river there. After getting sucked out on, but brings it back. Tow Truck is going to bust out here in 12th. Almarin extends the chip lead. GG's to Teddy. GG's to Tow Truck. Scotty's all in now as well. King Jack versus 7 deuce. Wow, this could be a 7 deuce ticket here as well for Almarin. And wow, hits the straight. Scotty gets sucked out on. Equity is realized. Almarin extends the chip lead. 31 blinds, knocks out another player. And that's going to take us to the final table. We're triple final table right now. Of course, per every Wednesday night. But we're not in the money in the freeze out yet. We're just paying 7. We're down to 9. So we're still in a very much so bubble moment. I'm waiting for the tables to collapse so that I can pull up the new freeze out table. And developing here, BDN takes a nice pot off of Potent. Okay, and we are final table now. We have combined. Okay, so here is the final table to freeze out. Now, check it out. So this is one of the things here with our scoring system. Final table, you're getting points. So even though we're not in the money yet, these players are going to be getting extra points because they've made the final table in the freeze out. So good luck, everyone, with the season 16 points. Tresemme sitting in the hero seat. We got Cletius. What's up, Cletius? Scarbius. Ooh, Cletius. Scarbius. Another rhyming one, no. We got Almarin here coming in to the final table as the chip leader. Juco, not too bad, sitting in second with 18 blinds. We got Bobby B here sitting on 7 blinds. Potent on 10 blinds. Double final table for Potent. Very nice. PH34 is single final table. And then Cax here picking up some additional points also. So we'll keep a close eye on all the action here between the 3 final tables that we have. Things are definitely heating up. We're getting to the fun part of the evening. Let's see. Chevanator. Got an all-in on a call here. Potent with the 100% is going to knock out Flippin' Trips. Flippin' Trips is going to be our 6th place finisher. And Potent extends a chip lead. 66 blinds, bringing it back. Really pumping right now. He's pumping like a good stock. GG's there. Flippin' Trips finishes 6th from 118 entries. Profitsville, very nice. Chavanator. Okay, making sure we're spelling it right. You know what I mean? All right, let's go ahead and get some final table finishes here now. What do we have? 7, Teddy, 30, 27. flip in trips. Okay, we're down to 5. I busted the Losers Lounge game. Nice hand there, catastrophic. My ace 10, no good. All right, so we're keeping an eye on the lobby here. I see they're in the money now, actually, in the Losers Lounge game, by the way. So good luck, everyone. 5 getting paid. Catastrophic just knocked me out in a huge hand. Queens versus ace 10. They got a big lead here. Teddy in second, Sea Dog in third, Red Rum in fourth, and Benny the Jet in fifth, battling for that free stream merch up top. We got 20 people to play in the Losers Lounge On Demand game tonight. $2 buy-in, so good luck. No leaderboard points for this one, but we're giving away some merch. All right, so we're having fun with that one. And PH34 here is gonna get a big double up. 52 blinds through potent. New chip leader. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, it is double final table for PH. I thought so. I must have missed him. Must have been in a hand. Didn't see the handle. 5-handed. Very good spot. And then here we lost Chat Revoked and Pocket Jokers. I think I forgot to shout out Pocket Jokers. 8th from 158. Entrance, very nice. Crazy J Mills. We're down to 7-handed here. MFP Kearley, congrats on the cash. We're going to put in some of the cashes here from the 550 now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to DTB for free for me. I'm looking forward to the next season with our mini leaderboards that we're going to have. I've been thinking about it, and that's going to be a concept I think that is definitely going to make it into the next iteration of our league. We got an all-in and a call here. Aces versus ace 10-5. Shamkuli flopped trip 7s. Gets a double up here versus PH34. Potent back in the chip lead in the PLO. Bird 13. Okay, so we have updated those in the monies, and we are good here. Win baby, congrats on the cash and the 550 as well. Okay, so we are back to the main conversation. GG's for sure. Oh, you had aces there? Oh, yeah, that's a tough one. All in pre. Yep. So confirmation here. PH makes sense. Gets it in with aces, but then gets unlucky versus A7. Shamkuli flop trips. PLO's a cruel game. Fun game. Can be cruel, right? If you played enough, I think you connect with that. Chat revoked with the 9th place finish. Oh man, Crazy J Mill, Pocket Chokers with the 8th place finish. Okay, so we're in a sweet spot here. All the final tables lined up. If you made it into the money, your points have been added to the leaderboard. You can go ahead and check it out if you'd like, see where your movement's at. And actually, we'll take a little peek ourselves too. Let's get a little bit of a vibe of what's going on here at these final tables. What's at stake? So we don't see Old Irish at any of the final tables. And he came into this evening with 23 points at the top. Actually, not 23 points. He cashed some things, so he picked up some additional points, but he came in first. Wahoo's son here. And actually, we have it in, let's see, the last update. So Old Irish picked up 1 point tonight. Wahoo's son picked up 1 point tonight to jump into second, as we can see. And Cax just lost Ace Jack versus Almorin, the chip leader in the freeze out. So Cax is going to bust out in 9th. Unfortunately, tonight for no money, but does get additional points towards the leaderboard. And we are down to the money bubble at the final table and down to 8 players. So it looks like by my quick table scan, Do we see Gideon's cross at final table? Yes, Gideon's cross is at the final table with a 550 PKO, currently sitting 6th in the standings with 13.5 points. But if Gideon can find a way to win 7 points for first in this one, that will propel Gideon into 2nd in the league standings with 5 more games to go. Let me see. Load, punt, repeat. Did he make final table? Don't see. Cax did make final table. Cax is sitting in 10th, but just busted out in the freeze out. So Cax is likely going to move up. Hoser Hero. Professor, is he? I thought I saw him. Yep. He is right here as well. Final table. Currently sitting 16th in the standings with 10.5 points. A win in this one tonight brings him into the top 5. So a big spot for him as well. Pocket Jokers, not too far behind Hoser, sitting 17th. Actually tied. Also with CMD. Hoser Hero, CMD, and Pocket Jokers, who were all at this final table, tied with 10.5 points for this season. So very, very close there as well. And some of our other players here. Let's see. Zippy is sitting 22nd. We got an all-in. Aces again for PH. 2 pair on the turn. Shum Cooley cracks PH's aces in 2 big hands. Takes the chip lead now in the PLO 5-handed. So yeah, that's an unlucky one there, PH. I giggle, but we all know the pain. It's tough. Zippy here. Oh, here's Zippy. Yeah, of course. Zippy's also at this final table. Roller Spartan and Zippy get into a big one, though. Zippy's going to be getting a nice bounty. The 54 blinds as well for the chip lead. So GG's in the chat, everyone. Can we show some love to Roller Spartan, who one bullet, Profitsville. Final tables from 158 entrants and finishes in 7th. GG's there, Spartan. Nice hand, Zippy. Congrats, Juco. Very nice. Won a 66 ticket for the Venom warm-up. Let's go. Time to make day 2. Exclamation point warm-up in the chat, by the way, if you want to learn more about the big $66 million guaranteed tournament that ACR is running. 11 days left to qualify for day 2. All right, let's go ahead and update. What do we have here? Who busted after Pocket Jokers? Roller Spartan. Roller Spartan. GG's, nice run. And then let's get Cax here. Final table, chip leader Almarin putting it on. I see an all-in and a call here. Potent is behind, and it will finish behind. Benny the Jet, double up, 16 blinds. Staying alive. Shum Cooley, new chip leader. Pot developing in the PKO here with Crypto Daddy-O, Gideon's Cross, and Zippy. I see 8 blinds in the middle. The rich get richer. 64 bigs now for Zippy. Six remaining in the PKO, 8 remaining in the Freezy, and 5 remaining in the PLO. So again, for those of you who are new to the league, over the years, we definitely have kind of tweaked our tournaments a little bit to make sure that if you are playing and you're on the East Coast, that if you have to work the next day, it's middle of the week, you could still play. And our tournaments end, you could see all of them pretty much end like right around the same time, man. We're coming up on break here at 10, so it's about to be 11 o'clock on the East Coast. And I would say in the next 30, 45 minutes, we're going to have the winners. Oh, 3-way all in here. Look at this huge spot. Daddy-O with the flops 2 pair, but then Gideon turns a set. That could have been a massive pot for Daddy-O if he could have picked up those 21 blinds. He would have had 67. Would have been a massive chip leader. Instead, still chip leader, but Gideon now gets to experience what it's like being a middling stack. Gets the raise through. Zippy was starting to become a dominant chip leader. Loses that big pot versus Daddy-O. Still got a very nice stack. Second and third in chips, actually. Behind Milyev. who came into the final table as chip leader. Looks like Benny just got one here. Another double up from Shum Cooley. Benny the Jet now. Past home game champion. He is on 35 blinds. Got his first point of the season earlier. Adding on to it now. Going for max points in the PLO. These points matter, man. There's more than just making money in these tournaments. I think the leaderboard points, the league, and just the pride, the trophy, tickets, travel, all of that changes the game, makes it more exciting. If you're looking for something to be a little bit more engaged, poker, and just kind of have some sort of other narrative to ride along, make sure you carve out some time on Wednesdays for us. Every Wednesday, 8 o'clock Eastern. 16 seasons now. They're 12-week seasons, so you can kind of get an idea. And I'm locked in on the mini leaderboards. We're going to have some new structure to the league coming up. We're going to have some prize distribution be a little bit different. We're going to run monthly mini leaderboards. So that will be 12 chances, 12 games a month to add points. Now, granted, the sample size isn't quite as big, but on a monthly basis, you can compete in that leaderboard. And we should have mini leaderboard prizes as well if you win these other ones. Let me think what we can get. Where is my home game? No, wow, we got a big hand at the freeze out. Queens, ace, queen, ace, six. BB York is the short stack along with Potent. Almarin, the chip leader. Going to double up one of the short stacks. Actually, both of them here. Ace 8 for Hoser Hero. All in versus Daddy-O's King Jack. Daddy-O does not hit. Hoser Hero's patience paying off. 16 blinds now. Daddy-O still tied for chip lead. Yeah, I want to do mini leaderboard prizes. Oh, we're going to fill up your houses, everyone. We're going to give you lots of opportunities to collect things. I have some cool ideas here that we want to put in place. It'll be fun. Okay. Oh, we got Jacks versus King Queen. Big flip. PH Poker is going to lose. Potent the short stack trying to come back here in the freeze out. 7 blinds is a lot. And then we find Benny the Jet versus Shum Cooley. They're getting into it again. Playing for the win. Shum Cooley wins this face off. 54 blinds now. Benny down to 13 blinds. Still not out. Still a relatively healthy stack, I would say. Shum Cooley, though, in a dominant position right now with 53 blinds, but that can change quickly. So nice hand, Shum Cooley. Gotta win your flips, PH. You know the deal. It's tough. We got ace queen here versus pocket eights. Zippy. Slightly ahead. And Zippy gets rivered. CMD. 18 blinds. Chips are passing around. Very, very even stacked. Final 6 here in our 550. Average stack depth a bit shallower in the freeze out. We are on the stone money bubble. Next person to bust out getting $0 in this freeze out. Potent has survived 2 all-ins since getting short. So a very interesting spot right now in the freeze out. Miliev jams over Gideon, crosses button open. These players are already in the money. They're battling for the win. Miliev takes it down. Maintains a slight chip lead over Crypto Daddy-O here. 35 blinds to 30 blinds. Oh, nice, Benny. So how long is the paternity leave? 6 months? That's kind of where I'm guessing. Jack 10 versus 3s. We got to flip. Almorin flops a 10 versus Potent. Potent needs a 3 to stay alive. Does not get there. Potent is going to bubble. Final table. Money of the freeze out. Almorin extends chip lead. But Potent does pick up some extra points. GG's. Potent finishes 7th from 55 entries in our $11 freeze out. 8th. And we're now officially in the money in this one. This is also final table. I wish I could make it final table, but it needs to be sexier, man, for me. Hang on. There we go. That's the next one. Tougher to see. We're gonna rock out with it though. Good luck, everyone. Final table of the Freezy baby. All right, we're going to be on a little break and the conclusion of our league games tonight. We're going to see who the champions are. We're going to see what type of movement we had from last week's leaderboard to this week's leaderboard. And actually, who won the... Oh, they're still three-handed. I totally forgot. This on-demand game, we're giving away some stream merch. Three-handed between Teddy, Catastrophic, and Sea-Dog for the stream merch. Yeah, so gentlemen, good luck. I got the lobby up. I will keep an eye out, and we'll see you back here shortly. Don't go anywhere, anyone. Don't go anywhere, anyone. Anyhow, anyway. Okay. All right, we're back. We are back. Wow, it's brighter in here. All right, thanks again, everyone, for playing and hanging out for our Wednesday night league games. The PLO, the Progressive Knockout, and the Freeze Out. Time for conclusion. We got 3 final tables in front of us. 5-handed at the PLO, 6-handed at the Progressive Knockout final table, and 7-handed at the Freeze Out final table. So good luck. Current chip leader, Almarin in the Freeze Out. Then we have Milyev. And who's over here? Shum Cooley. Shum Cooley we got with a nice chip lead in the PLO. Ooh, jam from Gideon's Cross. Snap call by CMD. Blind versus blind in the Progressive Knockout. 100% on the turn. CMD did cover, and Gideon Cross's comeback has come to an end. Big bounty here going CMD's way. He's got 32 blinds and now second in chips. We're 5-handed. Very nice run, Gideon. I thought the spin up meant you were going to win. Finishes in 6th from 158 entrants tonight. Congratulations. GG's in the chat. GG's. All right, we're going to update the leaderboard. Gideon's Cross. We're hand developing here. I see an all-in the PLO. Let's see if Shum Cooley can call, our chip leader. Potent just folded out of this hand. Makes the call, got the spades. Got the straight draw as well. Looks like hit 2 pair, and the 2 pair is not going to be good enough. Benny the Jet flopped 2 pair. Lots of outs there. Sweaty spot. Shum Cooley still chip leader. These 2 passing around chips. Bit back and forth. Oh, did I miss Potent's bust? I did in the freeze out. I don't know how I missed it. Oh, no, I didn't, because we moved to the money and I changed it. I forgot to shout out Potent, I think, but GG's. We got an all-in and a call here. Almarin, our chip leader, has Scarbius in a tough spot going to the river. And Almarin is going to knock out Scarbius, going to be our first player to bust out in the money. Scarbius, GG's, nice run. So gonna get a 3x in the freeze out. Always cool to make a run in the freeze out final table, get some money back. We're down to 6, Almarin with the chip lead. 1 of 6, and a very healthy lead at that, 38 blinds. Next closest stack has 12 blinds, that's Juco. And then from there we go down to 10 and 5. So we have a lot of these players who remain right now are in the top 30. Where they place in tonight's final tables is really going to do a lot, especially with, we have 5 weeks left in this season to see who's going to win the Vegas packages. True, Tilt Happens is right. Cashing the freeze out can help with a lot of the bullets that were put out in the other events. Juco raises button. BB York jams. Fair fight here. King 9 versus the Ace Queen. BB York turns the nuts though. Juco cannot win. Juco's down to 5 blinds. BB York up to a comfortable second place chip stack now in the freeze out. 17 bigs. We got a conversation going over here between PH34 and Shum Cooley. Shum Cooley, our chip leader in the PLO right now. We're seeing Ace 9, 2 diamond board with a couple of 6s. Shum Cooley's going to take it down, extend his chip lead. Over here, we see PH34, double final table, double in the money, 5-handed and 6-handed. Contemplating a call off here versus BB York's jam. Decides not to. Tresemme, top 30, currently in points. I believe they are sitting 17th. I would be wrong. Ooh, they're higher than that. Excuse me, 12th. So this is a big spot for Tresemme as well. Going to add some points, climb up the leaderboard. In a very, very competitive situation with 5 more games to go in this season. 5 more weeks, excuse me, 5 more weeks. Much more games, though. Potent here, drawn dead on the turn. Full house for Benny the Jet. Is going to take down the Goliath. That is Potent. Potent going to bust there. We got the Ace 5 suited over here. Tresemme versus the Button Jam. Doubles up between 2 short stacks. PH is still in. So GG's to Potent going to bust out of the PLO tonight. What did he get? 5th from 118 entries. GG's, Profitsville, and a fun run. Fun sweating Potent there when Potent gets chips. You never know what's going to happen. You just never know. And so some other dynamics for those of you who are just watching the stream, kind of following along. The points. As we're watching people bust out of the final table, there are point ladders. So in the no limit games, once we get to, so you get to the final table, you go from making 1 point to making a total of 2 points. And then once we get to the final 6, then now everybody has locked up 3 points. Once we get to the final 3, everyone will have locked up 4 points. And then it goes 5 points and then 7 points for the winner. So there was just a point ladder here. Everyone's getting an additional point. Here on the PLO, though, it is slightly different because it's a 6-max tournament. So we are 4-handed right now, and everyone is still guaranteed 1.5 points. But after the next person busts out, it goes 2 points, 2.5, 3.5. So there is a point bubble there. Almarin, our chip leader with the Kings versus the 8-9. PH had less than a blind, decided to go with it, and is going to be our 6th place finisher here tonight. Almarin, the chip leader, the rich get richer, continues to put some points on the board and people on the sidelines. GG's PH 34 Poker is going to bust out 6th tonight in the freeze out. Profitsville and double final table as well. So definitely some good outing for points. And now we're 5-handed here. And PH calls the all-in from BDN. Flops a bit more equity. Shifts back to BDN. And then PH hits the flush. So unfortunately, BDN's kings are cracked in PLO. Not too hard to do, of course. BDN's going to be our 4th place finisher. Nice hand to PH. BDN, 2 bullets, 4th from 118 entries. Very, very nice outing. And now 3-handed here. Three-handed in the PLO, 5-handed in the progressive knockout. We see a jam here from Miliev. Hoser Hero with the Queen 5 suited makes the call, and the Queen high is gonna be good. 13.5 blinds for Hoser Hero. He was the short stack. Now with Miliev losing that pot, Crypto Daddio slides into a slight chip lead with 30 blinds. Basically tied with Miliev for first. CMD not too far behind there, and then Zippy and Hoser. Close stack. So it's anyone's game here, 5-handed in the progressive knockout. Benny the Jet with the chip lead, 3-handed. Past home game champion. He knows what it takes to win these things. He's been battling. He's a chip leader right now, 3-handed. Zippy raises button here. Daddio calls small blind. We go to the flop. Daddio leads out. It's going to take it down. We see an effective all in here. PH got the flush draw and a gut shot. Gets called by Benny. Benny doubles him up. Hits a flush on the river. PH 23 blinds. Benny still a slight chip lead over Shum Cooley, but PH is back in the mix here after the double up. I like the battling going on in the PLO. Very nice. A little bit of a different dynamic going in the freeze out with the short stacks around. We find Juco jams, blind versus blind, two big hands, ace 10 versus king queen. BB York makes the call, of course. And Juco's going to get the double up to 8.5 blinds. BB York down to 10 blinds. So all the 4 non-chip leader stacks are all very, very close and super competitive. Almiron with 34 blinds, holding it down over there. Average higher stack in the progressive knockout, almost 20 blind average stack. Whereas our two other ones, actually average stacks are in a similar-ish range, except for the freeze out. Average stack is 11 blinds there. Yeah, we do. We try to do good with those giveaways and things like that, and the promotions. I know you know this, Shem Cooley. You've been around a bunch, but the promotions that we've been able to work with, it has been, so we've been adjusting, trying some new things this season. At this, well, actually, at the start of any new promotion thing, it's like rough because until it feels like it's kind of in motion, we don't really like learn, or we have an estimate of like how many people could potentially hit this, do this, XYZ. And we've had to make some adjustments, of course, so that we can continue to offer some fun little side promotions and bonuses for people playing in the league every week. And Ghost definitely is super helpful in that space. PH34 from sub 10 big blind short stack to chip leader in the PLO now, wins a big pot off of Benny the Jet. Ben 67. What's up there, all the way hyped? Hanging out in the YouTube chat. I'm going to pop up your comment on screen and I will talk about this one. And so where is the best poker spot for beginners in San Antonio? And then Ghost with the answer, and he says Lodge San Antonio. And I agree, even though I am biased. Okay, I will be honest about that. So if you're a beginner and you're wanting to play some poker, right? Some Texas Hold'em. Let's say you're a cash game player. We'll start there because that's, I feel like a lot of places people might, if you're like at a casino, because if you're not in Texas, you're like at a casino and likely, and then like walking into a poker room that way. And the typical lowest game that you can play is 1-2, no limit Hold'em, right? You can buy in for like a minimum of $60 most of the time, and then buy in for a maximum most of the time of like $300 in the 1-2 game. And in Texas here, well, San Antonio is the question. In San Antonio, the Lodge is the only place. I've looked at a lot of them. I want to make sure I'm right. I'm just thinking in my brain. Lodge is the only place that you can play a 1-2 capped game. It is, prior to the Lodge coming to San Antonio, it was very popular at like all the clubs here, and kind of a Texas thing in a sense, but the 1-2 was an uncapped game. So you could play the 1-2 game and you might see somebody sit down with $5,000 or $1,000 or $2,000, whatever it is. But in the games at the Lodge, the max you can sit down for in those 1-2 games is 500. And there's not really other clubs that offer those games, you know, out of multiple reasons, not necessarily that they don't want to, but they kind of specialize in the uncapped games that rounders used to have. So for that simple fact, I do think that more newer players and recreational players, or players that are wanting to get into a environment where you probably won't get eaten up as much by somebody just having a big stack because they sat down and had the money. They got to earn. We got an all in here. King Queen versus Ace Queen. And the Ace Queen is going to hold at the freeze out final table. BB York going to knock out my man, Juco Main. Juco GG's. Nice hand to Bobby B. Okay, so cash games, I think that makes the most sense. Now, if you're a tournament player, Lodge, I'll start there as well, again, has the best tournament schedule in San Antonio. And they have nightly free rolls. So if you work and you can't get out to play poker until later in the evening, 8:30 every evening, we got another all in here. Tresemme with the jacks, flops a set and has Almiron drawing dead. So short stacks are doubling up at the freeze out final table. The free rolls at night, $30 entry, get into the tournament, and then you could do $20 rebuys to, play that tournament. Again, that's kind of like an intro level. You don't have to spend $200, $300 buy-in or more. You can come in and spend $30 and play a tournament. Try to spin it up. First place is usually in those nightly 1K Texas style free rolls. First place is usually $500. So you can get in for 30, try to make 500 if you can win it. But of course there's $20 rebuys, and depending on how things go, you might want to do that. So you might spend a little bit more, but again, the entry point, that's kind of like the lowest entry point that you can get in for tournaments and cash games. Lodge has tons of both of those games. And yes, I am biased, but if you ask me about a 1-2 uncapped game, then I'll have other suggestions that I could make. As of right now, Al Murren is going to knock out now Cledius. Cledius was short stacked with 2 blinds and going to bust out in 4th place. You know what? I'm glad that you're actually bringing this up. Always hyped. This is an important thing I want to talk about here. So they're thinking about going to the club. It's just down the street, but very intimidated. Now, if you don't mind sharing, always hyped, I would really love to know what is intimidating about it. I have my assumptions, but I would love to hear from you and anyone else who maybe has not gone to a Texas poker club, a card club, or even a casino live poker game if it's like right down the street. I think being intimidated and not sure of the unknowns is a huge thing. I think it makes sense. I can remember my first time being super nervous going into the casino to play poker, shaky hands, folding monsters because I don't know what's going on, and the anxiety and the stress just goes to my head. I black out. I don't know what's going on, right? That type of thing. So I'd be curious what it is. And if you have any more questions about the way that the card clubs work in Texas, feel free. I would love to talk about it more. All right, so again, Juco busted out in 5th from 55 entries in the freeze out. Cledius busts out in 4th in the freeze out, and we are now 3-handed. We see Bobby B, BB York all in right now on the button, and a reshove from Tresemme. Ace King versus 4s, classic flip. Got to win your flips. BB York wins this one up to 20 blinds. Juco main. Cledius. All right, we continue on. 5-handed in the progressive knockout. Daddio holds on to the chip lead. He's got 30 blinds. Big hand here at the freeze out. Both with top pair. BB York jams flop. Al Murren calls off. And we have a new sheriff in town. BB York, 40 blinds. Al Murren down to 10 blinds. Huge exchange in chips there. Daddio with the raise here. Takes it down with a C-bet. Shows top pair. Jack 7 versus the King 9. Tresemme at risk. Needs a king and a king only. Does not get there. Trace going to bust out in Trace. BB York extends a chip lead. 45 blinds. Really big spot. Heads up now. Shout out to Tresemme. 8x back on the return. Very nice in the freeze out. And big for points. That's 4 points right there. So let's go ahead and put you on the board. We are heads up there. All right. 4-1 chip lead for BB York. Let's see if Bobby B can close it down. Oh, nice. El Nino's at the Lodge bar right now. What did you play tonight, El Nino? What is it? The freeze out, right? Big hand here. Pocket jacks. Hoser Hero wins a big pot off of Daddio. New chip leader. 3-1 chip lead, actually, for Hoser Hero. Patience has paid off here. Very next hand, we see a raise from Hoser Hero. Zippy goes all in. Daddio calls. Hoser Hero jams the queens up against Ace King and King Jack. This is a huge moment here. And the queens hold. What a crazy swing of events. Double KO for Hoser Hero. Knocks out Zippy and Daddy-O. We don't know who's going to finish 4th and 5th yet. We have to see who had more chips. But now we go into the 3-handed portion of this progressive knockout. And Hoser Hero's got a 5x chip lead. And he is a past league champion. Season 2. He knows what it takes to win these things. He's in a great spot right now, and that was a lot of movement. So GG's. Looks like Daddy-O had slightly more chips than Zippy. Zippy's going to get the finish in 5th tonight from 158 entries, and Daddy-O on 1 bullet. Lots of bounties as well. Finishes in 4th. Wow. That was a lot of movement really quick. After some action slowing down a little bit, sometimes it just takes one of those moments to move things around. So thanks again, Daddy-O, for the support, of course, through the MetaFans, the league, everything, the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Shout out to the one and only everyone, Crypto Daddy-O. Almarin all in at risk and going to double up there. 19 blinds. Hoser here with the King 10, runs into CMD's aces. Look at this. Hoser Hero won season 2. CMD won season 3. Hoser Hero doubles up CMD. We haven't been over to the PLO table in a minute. They are still 3-handed. PH is our short stack. Shum Cooley has battled back for the chip lead, but we also see 16 blinds in the middle right now and 8 more going in. And the flush, it looks like the baby flush for Benny. Shum Cooley was bluffing. Chip lead shifts again. 40 blinds for Benny the Jet. Another past league champion. Benny won season 5. Wrong. Season 6. Season 6 he won. There he is. Ben 67. If you want to check out the past league champions, you can check out our spreadsheet, ! home game in the chat. And then down bottom, you can see the tabs, click Hall of Fame and the money list and leaderboard. You can see the past winners there. Larry Susan is in the chat, Mr. Man. How are you, buddy? Good to see you out there. What's good? I didn't even see you. GG's Tresemme. Good night, good night. Thanks for hanging out again. Susan, how you been, buddy? What's good? And where is the reply to the intimidation? Where is that? Oh, here we are. Okay, so the intimidation comes from, as far as going into the, holy crap, Texas card rooms. PH34 is going to bust out here. And we're now heads up in the PLO. GG's to PH34. So let me see here. The intimidation comes from... Oh, Catastrophic, I got you. I see your chat too, that you won the Losers Lounge. Hoser Hero doubles up at Miliev now. Just not knowing all the etiquette, to be honest, and looking like a fool. Okay, and always hyped. I think that is probably the #1 intimidating thing for people going to a card club or a poker room for the first time. I do think it is exactly what you're saying, the etiquette and looking like a fool. It's an intimidating, it can definitely be an intimidating environment. I will tell you this, Crypto Mamio, I remember Daddy-O kind of ish, I would say, talked her into going to play at the club here in San Antonio when they came to visit me. We got Ace Jack versus King Jack here, heads up. And the king on the turn, this might be it for the freeze out. It is BB York defeats Almarin, heads up, in the $11 freeze out tonight. But I remember Mamio was a little bit intimidated. Daddy-O gave her a little nudge. But then when she got there, everybody was very friendly at her 1-2 table. She had fun. People were kind of helping her understand what's going on. And you slowly learn the etiquette. And one thing to know for those of you who are new to Texas clubs or you're going to play live poker anywhere for the first time, when you're at the table, you can ask the dealer, what's up? Is the action on me? The dealer is there to run the game essentially and make sure that everything goes smooth and that you have a good experience. You know, at the end of the day, that is the main goal for these card clubs, is to provide a good experience, good poker experience, club experience. And for me. If anybody has questions about live poker, Texas clubs, any of those things, you're intimidated to do this, what is right in this spot, all of those things, I am here to help you. You can hit me up on social media. There are no dumb questions. I remember a teacher in high school used to always tell me, the only dumb question is the one that you don't ask. So please feel free to utilize me, whether it's through the stream chat or social media. I'm here to help and, you know, make the experience nice, because honestly, playing live poker versus online, definitely differences. But yeah, you'll get past the intimidation thing and it'll be so worth it once you get out. In my opinion, that's the typical thing that happens, unless you run into like a grouchy person at the table and your experience is kind of tainted a little bit because of that, then yeah, it's a little bit different. But that's a less of the time case. And oh, that was sweaty. Spades on the turn for Jose Hero. Free rolling. CMD's ace jack. Okay. So congratulations to Al Marin, finishes second for 110 tonight in our $11 freeze out. And BB York, big winner tonight, 154.01 for the win, outlast the 55 players. And most importantly, picks up the 7 points towards the season 16 standings. So let me go ahead and get my screenshots before this thing tweaks out on me. Okay. Home game freeze. Okay, bang, bang. Good, got my lobby. I am happy. We'll get those standings updated in a minute. Oh, nice. Larry Susan says the same thing. Dealers there to be a friend. 100%. The action, they're going to look at you. They're going to let you know when the action is there. You can ask them. A lot of players will be friendly at the table as well if they know you're new. Just got done packing. Nice nudist. I'm going to be doing the same thing soon, man. Hope the packing went well. She kicked butt. She did. Mamio did really well too. Mamio actually crushed her first experience at the live card room at Rounder. She loved it. She had a good time. There's a bar there. You know, you could have a couple drinks, lighten up. You can order some food while you're playing. There's a full experience to be had. So if you live, always hyped, like you said, just down the road from the lodge, feel free to hit me up on social media if you're going to be going over there sometime. I'm going to be there Friday and Saturday this week in the evening. So I'll be there probably like 4 to midnight or so on Friday and Saturday. If you happen to come over, say hi if you have any questions. Another thing too, there's a restaurant, like I said, so you can have some drinks. You can get some really good food. I suggest, I've been getting lately the blackened salmon with spinach and broccoli. Jose Hero is going to, wow, get unlucky there. Runner for the boat for CMD after Jose Hero flopped the straight. But yeah, blackened salmon, spinach, and broccoli has been my go-to the last few times there. So you could eat at the table. There's servers. There are masseuses if you want to get a massage. So there's like a full experience to be had there. And then as far as you going into the club, you pay your one-time $20 like year membership, and then you pay a $5 daily fee. And cash games, every hour you play, it's $12, but you get $1 of that back in comps that you can use at the restaurant. So that's a nice thing. And then tournaments operate pretty much the same way that you would know them if you played any live tournaments anywhere else. There is a admin fee in the cost of the tournament. And that's pretty much it. You know, these Texas clubs, rent your seat, don't pay rake. Not supposed to anyway. Okay, and then Catastrophic, you won the Losers Lounge game, right? Where's the lobby for this? Catastrophic, I lost the lobby. It closed on me. Do you have the lobby for me? Can you drop it to me in Discord? We got it all in a call here. Miliev flops a set. Jose Hero trying to finish the 2 short stacks, but keeps doubling them up. And then we got an all in a call here. This could be it in the PLO. Benny the Jet is in the lead. And he does close it out with the 2 pair with the 7 deuce. Shum Cooley is going to finish in second tonight in the PLO game. And Benny the Jet, let's start his paternity leave. Back in the streets after winning season 6. And he wins the PLO tonight from 118 entrants. First place for Ben at 67. And then Shum Cooley finishes in second for Profitsville. Very, very nice, gentlemen. GG's in the chat, everyone. Catastrophic, can you whisper me as well so I don't forget you for the Losers Lounge win? GG's. Okay, let me get my screenshot. I'm always excited to update these standings. If you don't get the whisper, I can check back tomorrow whenever you're free. Okay, Shum Cooley. Yes, I will. I have a couple things to look at, but I'll get back to you for sure. You could also, Shum Cooley, if you want to hit me up on Discord or Instagram or Twitter, any of those outlets. If there is a chance I miss the whisper, I won't see it until next time. So hit me up on one of those other ones, actually. Sixth and third place. What did I get tonight? Trying to make a push despite missing the first 6 weeks. PH, I will show you where you are at now, updated on the leaderboard. Once we're almost here, I'm gonna put in the results from the other tournaments, and then I will see where you're at. Because I don't think I updated all yours yet. No, I didn't. Because I didn't even get your PLO third place. Shum Cooley 7-7. And Ben with 3 ends, 67. The food is actually good. You know, you think, that was an assumption I had hyped when I first went to the card club there. I don't know. I don't know why either. Why we start and assume that the food is going to be like bar food or whatever food you're going to play cards. It's part of the experience. The food at Rounders, well, now the Lodge, has just always been good. The salmon has always, the blackened salmon, man, so nice. If you like that, it's so good. The spinach has these little chops of garlic in it. It comes in its own like little container. It's great. I love that. The broccoli is it's not like overcooked the broccoli. It's like perfect with the texture and everything. They have these tacos, which I haven't had in a minute. The, oh my gosh, spicy sausage. Chorizo breakfast tacos, holy moly, with the salsa. I hope the salsa is still the same. I haven't had it in a minute. Had this bomb salsa, man, that went over it too. And the food's really good there. Somebody put me on we got it all in a call here. The biscuits and gravy, some of the best biscuits and gravy I've ever had. And double up here for CMD. Milyev is now going to need some help to make a comeback at this point. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I could go on about the menu items too. There's like the Southwest egg rolls are delicious. One more card or we might be heads up. We are now heads up. The Queen High is going to win. Milyev. Nice run. It seemed like it was a battle. Maybe a little bit card dead at the final table. Coming in with the chip lead, but does finish with a bronze medal. So still very notable. Very nice. Milyev _S. Okay, I got you inputted correctly. And we're heads up, so good luck. Look at this. Champion versus champion. Season 2 champ versus Season 3 champ right now. Competitive stacks. Anyone's game. Congratulations again, Bobby B, on the win in the Freezy. Benny, you said that in Season 6, didn't you? I guess I got to come back next week. I won. Good luck, buddy. I got a feeling We'll see. You know, you're going to get a good vibe for it next week, especially with 5 weeks left. If you like put any points on the board or substantial points on the board, for sure, you're going to be much more motivated. They don't have a ramen dish name for me. You know what's funny is I feel like that could do well. Oh my gosh, I feel like it could do well. A very simple menu item with not necessarily ramen. It could be a different noodle dish because there's like different ramens out there. But man, this dog park that is near here, the Dog Co. It's across from the lodge, actually, not too far away from it. It's a dog park, bar, concert arena thing. It's amazing, but they have these food trucks there, and one of them has these birria tacos. Or no, not birria. Well, they probably have that too. This birria ramen that is just dynamite. It literally blows my mind every time I have it. I love it. It's amazing. King 9 suited here versus Jack 8 Hoser Hero. Flops a Jack. This could be it. It is, ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch and YouTube streets. Hoser Hero is going to defeat CMD 78 heads up in our progressive knockout tournament today. 158 entrants. CMD takes second place for profit, and Hoser Hero on one bullet accumulates a lot of bounties here, $114 in bounties, and that puts him at a little under 200, 191, 195, something like that, 191. And the cash tonight, well above average. Incredible job tonight. Shout out to the Hoser Hero. CMD, notable mention in second place, of course. All right, let me get my screenshot. On a momento. You guys know what it is. Let me save this bad boy. And don't go anywhere. Let's see what the standings updates look like. I'm going to show you last week's, and then we're going to toggle to this week's. Okay, so let us do this. We're going to run back over. Let me put these points in. Don't go anywhere. Stay patient, everyone. We're going to see the reveal together. Hoser Hero. I still don't know what Hoser Hero is, I don't think. Professor, have you ever said? Okay. Looks like we are updated there. Let's go to Discord. All right, check it out. Actually, first, the Pot Limit Omaha, the $2.20 buy-in. We have 3 games every Wednesday that you can play to earn league points. The $2 PLO drew 118 entrants. Tonight, the winner, Ben67. He also won season 6 of our home game league. Congratulations, buddy. 158 entrants in the progressive knockout tonight. The winner, Hoser Hero, who won season 2 of our league. And then freeze out, 55 entrants. BB York, Bobby B, takes it down, and he did not win a league yet. So he's competing though. He's in the streets. Let's take a look at where the movement has happened. So again, shout out to ACR Poker for putting up all these tickets between our main leaderboard. You can see the tickets on the side that people can win. The most cashes and the most top 3s. Shout out to ACR for supporting the league in that way. And if you do not have an ACR account yet, you can go to betondrew.com and then click the download ACR Poker button at the top. It will take you to this screen here, and then you can download for Windows or Mac. There are mobile versions for both now. If you're on iOS, email customer support. They will give you the how to download the app for iOS. So yes, shout out to MetaFans and as well for putting up our second package. We're sending 2 people to Vegas in December. Exclamation point MetaFans in the chat. It is the Ultimate Sports and Poker Club. And again, for those of you who don't know, there is going to be, it's around a $1,200 package, but we're putting people up in Vegas, sending them there, giving them money for tournament buy-ins. And it might even be more than that. But we're taking care of you, and we're sending 2 people to Vegas in December. Let's see what the standings look like now. After last week, we had Old Irish in first, Bubba Mug in second, Wahoo Sun in third, BB York, and DTB for free for me in the top 5. Let's see the movement now. Who is in first after tonight's games? The answer to that is BB York. After shipping the freeze out, 7 points, massive, takes a half-point lead over Old Irish, who has 23 points. He dips to second. Wahoo Sun jumps Bubba Mug, who was in second, by a half a point. Wahoo Sun finished second last season by half a point. He's back in contention this season as well, and in a very, very good spot. Hozu Hero, who wins the 550 progressive knockout, gets 7 points and jumps into fifth, and he is back in contention, going for his second title. CMD got second. He climbs into the top 9 as well, going for his second title. Gideon's Cross had a nice run tonight. Final tabling, the PKO, now 6th in points. DTB drops from 5th to 8th. Tresemme jumps a couple of spots, now is top 9 tied there. And then we have some movement from Cax. And then we see season 15 champ Pauly 13 rounding off in 11th. All right. So, great night. Oh, PH, let me see where you're at, PH. PH did ask about this. Let's scroll down the leaderboard. Let's see the top 30. Actually, before we scroll down, let's see who's got the most cashes this season now. Old Irish is tied with Tresemme with the most cashes this season, 9 and 9. So you can see the side leaderboard here for some other ACR tickets we got going on there. Most top 3s belongs to Old Irish. He's got 4. BB York's got 3 now in a second. Okay, now let's see the rest of the... Let's start from the bottom here, the top 30, huh? We got Hubie, Juco, Daddy-O with a run in the 550 PKO, jumps into the top 30 tonight. Chevinator Maluli, Shumcooley made a run tonight, jumps into the top 30. And we got Grape Kool-Aid, Sin his star, Pocket Jokers with some cashes, staying in the top 30. Goomla, I didn't see too much tonight, or Fatalocity or Never 3-Putt. Take It Down, I think, was running late to the games, but you were in chat though, right, or something like that. And here you are, PH34, who double final tabled. Currently in 17th. And not too far, man, because basically players in the middle here, you win one of the no limit games, 18 points. That puts you right up here. With 5 games left, it is very much so still a shot. Zippy also making some runs tonight, 12 in points. Scarbius making some efforts going up as well. Almarin, another one too. What Almarin gets second, so picked up 5 points. Huge jump for Almarin up into 13th. Go back to top 3. Ooh, you got 2 top 3s here, PH. So you're fitting to get a ticket here. A couple more runs will be nice. Not too bad though. And cashes, not up here on the cashes yet, but top 3s is nice. Making some deep runs when you do go there. But yeah, you are tied for 3rd, actually, technically, with everyone else. So yeah, thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed our league night. This is every Wednesday. The games start at 8 o'clock Eastern, and we have a little over an hour of late registration in these games. If you show up to my stream 15 minutes early on Wednesday night, I give away about $100 in giveaway. No, it's like $75 in giveaways every Wednesday night. Seat giveaways to play in these games for free, to free roll them, and to have fun. So if you're trying to build a bankroll, like I said, download ACR, join us early on Wednesdays for the stream, and enjoy some community home game poker vibes where it's all about you guys. You know, it's not about me playing my games, it's about our league together. So I hope you enjoy that vibe. I hope you enjoy that energy. If you enjoyed the stream, please don't forget to hit the follow button on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube and you enjoy the content, please don't forget to hit the subscribe button over there. And yeah, like I said, if you want to learn more about me, I got my story up on my website, betondrew.com. It's been a heck of a journey for me since 2010 when I decided to kind of take that leap of faith and try to go full-time with poker. It was online poker at the time. Now I'm a mix of online and live playing and creating content. So yeah, that's it. I think that's pretty much it. We've shouted out everything. If you want to follow me on socials, all of my socials are betondrew. And let me see. Wait, did somebody say see in my shorts a lot here? Oh, so, yeah. That was always hyped on YouTube. Oh, thanks. You know, that's actually one of the most massive things you can do on social media, like Instagram and Twitter and everything, is share my posts with like friends. Like if you see some like all-in hands, I do a lot of those. I share my live poker all-in hands on my Instagram reels, my Facebook group, my YouTube page, where else? TikTok. I'm on all of these with under Bet on Drew. So yeah. I actually appreciate everything, everyone. So I'm going to bounce for now. We're going to find somewhere to go. Where are we going? Where are we going? Benny wants to know, when can you expect the vlogs? November is my plan, man. I've been putting a lot of time and energy. I am getting some help to kind of put it all together. And my goal is to start putting them out in November. Thing is, I don't want to start putting them out and then stop. So I'm taking a bit of time to get everything in place the way that I believe they should be. So once I start putting them out, you guys will be able to enjoy my releases every single week as I show you how I, hopefully, play the 1-2 cap at the lodge and turn my starting bankroll into 10K profit in 30 sessions, less than 30 sessions. So yeah, I want you guys to be able to enjoy that experience and look forward to it. So I hope I can have it set up and out in November. That is the plan. Okay? So sounds good. Thank you guys. Perfecto. Thank you, Ghost. All right, perfect. So check it out. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you for hanging out. I hope your games go well. I will be back on stream this coming Sunday, ! Charity. I will be doing a charity stream while playing the Venom Progressive Knockout, a $2,600 buy-in poker tournament. I have made some runs in the Venom and I'm ready to make another run. And we're going to be raising money on Sunday for kids in hospitals. We're trying to bring them video games, essentially. These stands that have TVs and consoles on them. And if kids are having, you know, stays in the hospital extended and whatever they're going through, man, video games, if you don't believe in them, I know some people, this can be a conversation that goes this way and this way, but video games have been a massive thing for me in my life. It's very close. I still play video games. I go to bed at night with my Switch and I'll be unwinding. And I just beat Echoes of Wisdom, by the way, the newest Zelda game that came out on Switch. I just beat that last night. And video games, though, are just a nice way to detach from things and to kind of let your brain relax, you know, click buttons for a little bit, enjoy and like progress through some sort of narrative in the game. I think it's, in my opinion, super healthy in a bunch of ways. It also teaches us video games, in my opinion, because I think growing up in my generation, my parents, and I think a lot of the parents in that era really looked at playing video games like, oh, you're frying your brain, and go outside. And while I feel the energy of that and I like resonate with it and connect and agree, video game players and people who play like a lot of video games, you're like programmed. It trains you to think a certain way. And I do think that can depend on maybe sometimes what games you're playing. But I learned a lot of strategy and built a lot of like constructs from my video game knowledge, right? Like I can look at a problem in life or a situation or something like this and use my video gaming background to create some structure to help me better understand things that are in front of me. And this is me definitely rambling a bit and going on, but I do believe in video games. I think like anything else, of course, in moderation, you'll get the most value out of them. Everyone's tolerance has different levels, but I do think overall the value of video games and helping people, you know, take their minds off things is carries a huge value. And again, you know, I just think it's a good cause. I connect with it. And this Sunday I will be doing that charity stream, ! Charity in the chat. If you want to kind of get involved on Twitter, I'm going to be announcing more things with the charity this week. So make sure you follow the socials. And okay. Let me see, Ghost. Thank you, thank you. Let's go here. Okay. Thank you, Ghost. And yes, that's going to do it for now. Thank you for hanging out. Good vibes. God bless. Don't go anywhere. We're going to go check out my buddy Travis's stream. Peace, everyone. Thank you.